Good morning. Wait. Oh no. This camera is like bugging on me right now. So good morning, good evening, good afternoon, gents. Virtual Archivist TaikunZ here. Just pretend I was like snoozing while waiting for like the intro stuff. But today, let's play Honkai's Star Rail. Yeah. There we go. My thing is already frozen. So yesterday we finished counter side. That was like the stream yesterday. That's my talk about counter side issues for today. So we are gonna be fully on Star Rail for today. Where we last left off was literally here from last time. I still haven't touched it at all. My goal for today is to finish as much 4.1 as I can. As we know, 4.3 is already there. Progress, nothing much really. I just min-max my break team. I think I already showed you that Archer is already E5, and I know about the announcement. And I guess that last Eidolon is gonna be on that like free Archer giveaway. But without further ado, let's get right into it. Let's just jump right into Society of the Spectacle and its enemies. Talk to Nihilux. Nihilux, what a weird IPC worker, right? So let's get right into it. So I'm gonna clear as much 4.1 today. I'm not gonna pay attention to the puzzles, hopefully. And then somewhere along the stream, we're gonna try out aptitude showcase. Oh, I love. Okay, that's like the first thing. That's awesome. All right, hold on. Let me just take care of that real quick. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try out Blade later on. Let's begin.
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Right, she's voiced by. Did you guys know that she VTubes now? It's pretty cute. If you want to follow her, you'll see her somewhere on the internet. Looks like I've got quite a few fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantom Moon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
Urlox Corp's influence is truly something else.
Indeed. Rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Parallax. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering
my
the future
camera's
of
just
Planarcadia
glitching so much.
and of
It's
serving
just
as the
making
cradle
me
for new
bump my
imagined-
head over and over and over. I don't know why. Maybe my webcam is finally becoming faulty.
Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantom Moon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantom Moon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
What are you trying to say? You seem well versed in this.
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
That's her only flaw, by the way, that she is an IPC. I love back then when I said, imagine Rena's ENVA is gonna have like a role on Star Rail, and it's gonna be like an IPC employee. That's awesome that I monkey spawned my way for that to become a reality. Meet up with March and Mr. Yang. An invitation from the 10 Stonehearts is far from a peaceful chat. The outcome of the Phantasmoon games is at stake, along with the many crises buried within this Arcadia. Learn to counter the big shots, take control of the game, and deal with everything on your own. Alright. You have to handle the way. Also,
Over here! Over here!
over where?
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen. Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy. Did you have fun?
Did you have fun?
Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes. Like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing him so happy reminds me of my younger self.
Those were the days.
Those were the days.
Back in my wiki days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages and seen everything there is to see. What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
I understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nihilux.
Miss Nihilux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But he said he couldn't find any of you.
What? This guy's the assigned agent? Then who was that Miss Nihilux from earlier? Just as I thought, that woman seems pretty sus.
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nihilux?
Miss Nihilux? Who? Agent Nihilux. An IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Could she be some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building? Oh, this is a real
Oh,
mess.
so she's not
What
an
are the
IPC
security
employee.
guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
We just piloted the mech because of her though. I gave her an autograph photo.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Oh, as you can see, if you haven't been updated yet, I'm wearing the Yai Miko. I mean, the
Has been waiting
what's her name again? Evanescence. Wake me up inside
Shall we head out now? I'll show you the way.
Because I'm the target audience for that. Because I like buying cosmetics with the premium currency.
Please
They should do
inform
more of that, honestly.
that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Also, I wanted this pet to be with us for this stream because I'm like, they don't have to be stuck there forever in our inventory. But yeah, let's ignore puzzles. We have to get straight into the story. We have to catch up as much as we can because 4.3 is already upon us, and I still haven't catch up that much. Go to Pearl's office, an invitation. Go to Pearl's office. How do you go to Pearl's office? This is an elevator?
Pearl demonstrated the full
it is.
process of creating a Mechatron army. Based on what I saw.
What is happening? What was that Liwe stuff earlier?
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you
Look
again.
at her Chopin's ass looking model. Oh, okay. Look at this. So inspired by yesterday on my Counter-Side stream. So check this out. I can just do this at will anytime. Because I can't figure out the points thing yet, the point redeem thing on Twitch. So I'm doing this manually for now. Look. Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, madam.
Surprise stream, wild! Yeah, blonde Kokomi. Actually, blonde ear lemons if you think
there
about
was
it.
a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Pearlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
It didn't because she was voiced by Farina.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No, Pearlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
There's a 50% chance that this stream will charge my internal battery by 50%. Oh, so now Zoom, my goal for today is I want to finish as much 4.1 as I can. So assume I'll only be here for 4 or so hours. Probably just gonna be like 50% of 4.1. But yeah, let's finish as much as we can.
Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
Herald of Death. When you send them to the graveyard, you destroy one monster on the field.
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation.
Oh right, yeah, because
An
Scott died.
unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. My intuition tells me this is only the beginning. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the
I was gonna make like a
officer of
VTuber Corpo
Planarcadia,
joke, but I
bear
couldn't
an
think fast enough.
inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantasm Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion.
That's probably one of the more delusional things she said.
Rather than
An
staging another
elation
dangerous battle
event being
like what
a
happened
safe
at Gravity
conclusion
Academy.
thing.
I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness instead of sorrow and rage during the Phantasm Moon Games. Therefore, I'd like to hear what the Express wants from all this. Please, tell me.
How many streams until Tai catches up? Assume 4 streams per batch, so 9 or something? I don't know.
What's your ultimate goal?
Alright, maybe less than 10.
Phantasm
Probably
Moon
less than
Games?
10. What's my ultimate goal? Yeah, what is my ultimate goal? What is my point here? I feel like it really has something to do with Amphorius. That's really what my gut feeling tells me. Before setting off, you spoke to Himeka about your goals for the Phantasm games.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasm Moon games with me?
About the goal of Phantasm games, about our final request.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasm Moon games.
I love that they
Got something
one for
in
one
mind?
chose that.
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasm Moon games are a little too vague.
Oh, are they gonna do like a Twisted Metal Calypso thing?
That's
Like they
exactly
Corrupt the
what
Wish?
I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil.
I haven't gotten
As a
the tail
result,
here.
Everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague,
It's so distracting. Why is it
players do
there?
when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all.
Even if you think the cat will still be there anyways, yeah, that's the thing. Oh, if you're wondering who I'm chatting to, I only display Twitch on chat. I also have a YouTube stream, so I'm multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Come join me on YouTube if you're on Twitch.
Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
I want Aha to be the leader. Wait, what? Why is that?
I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Is that seriously what we are saying? Really? That's our only option? I feel like we got hacked there or something.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
I'm being that serious. I'm not joking around.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea.
Aha just manifest on us
To
for a
begin
couple
with,
seconds there.
This is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute.
But that's really our goal? Really? That's the whole motive?
Placing an eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
You know, this is why Himiko is S tier, man. She's cautious of holding hands with the IPC.
If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha
But
could
this is such a
stand
stupid
behind
idea.
the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar.
Maintain distance from one another. Oh, she's also like minding that stuff too for the
The only
Xianzhou.
question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree.
Soon enough, we can also put bunny ears on Himiko during cutscenes, and we are gonna have like the Exodia of accessories and cosmetics for the Trailblazer 2, while Pom Pom is also having like the Exodia of like cosmetics.
What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
I feel like soon enough they will disable that during storyline cutscenes. They will only allow it on
Their
World Quest or
IOU for
something.
the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavili, complete with their signature and seal.
Oh, okay, we're gonna get rated now. Also, the whole handing out an invisible item, that's... I should write that for the wiki. Hold on. I forgot. Okay, there we go. Let me just put that here. Sorry for the sake of fun. Tele-microwave oven. Supersonic slippers. Leviathan 2. Why are we listing Monster Hunter materials here? Haha, pi! Get it? Get it? It's funny, it's the pi number. Pom Pom has been alive for that long, is what this ticket is telling me. He's not beating the Pom Pom equals Akivili allegations, by the way. Or the train is Akivili this whole time. And Pom Pom is the apostle acted feeling this whole time. Kill me. Okay, please stop me whenever I talk about counterside. Okay.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands. Probably.
So, you're saying you want Aha to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction
This
Alliance?
is such a stupid idea.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt.
I am not the right person to stop
This
that.
request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic. If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed.
If the universe
As expected of
is
the
the master relations
Trailblazer,
playground.
your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because
It's so stupid that Aha might say, "Let's go!" Yeah, pretty much.
I've joined as a supplicant.
Oh. So is this gonna be a boss fight? Can Teletrons also become a supplicant?
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Planarcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aw, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game.
So she's doing the think of the children's strat of like cooperating with her competitors. They're like, think of the children. We have to like make this a safe and a safe and sound competition between all of us.
And I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
It's just like the Anti-Destruction Alliance. She's here to recruit us.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true.
Oh,
that
they're
we
gonna
defeated
cancel
her
us
and
for
took her mask.
allying with
But
Sparksy.
given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Besides her mask, I also have another one. Besides her, I have another ally. Why are we revealing that to her right now? That should be like our
Hypothesis.
hidden trump card thing.
The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Cienjo's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
That's not necessarily an advantage. That's your biggest weakness.
An IPC senior executive, Planarcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
I like that they Game of Thrones it. Madame Pearl, IPC Senior Executive, Planarcadia's Administrator, first of the Intelligence.
He's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Planarcadia's citizens might not see it this way.
Also, if I haven't said it yet, the game.
All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
People don't want to see the IPC win. People want to see the heroes triumph. This is so corny, but I agree with the first statement.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madam Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any cost?
Don't anyone making me lose the game, Mist.
What I seek is a treasure lost to this world's history. I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings.
Machine.
For an Intelligron, generating works of art is no great challenge.
He's basically an AR artist.
Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did.
Because you can only
Graphia's
copy.
ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantasmoon games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare, and they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives
I think
are
one of them is
unclear,
like
and their
the
abilities
evil guy,
remain
right?
a
The
mystery.
Herald of
If
Arclight.
left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
I'm guessing that doesn't come for free, right? Okay, but at what cost?
A tiny sliver of your reputation. Before we move on to the details of our cooperation, would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Let's continue the discussion. Having some tea wouldn't be a bad idea.
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself.
What are these spinning cube things? Is this like a silver wolf thing? Or just an item? Ah. Oh yeah, it's just a movement speed thing. Okay. Keep talking with Pearl. With Astral Express and the IPC joining forces, the Phantasm games would be a piece of cake, right? But will such a performance which stays so far from the unpredictability truly please the capricious deity? Or will it only incur their retribution and see you be toyed with? Drink it up in one cup.
Do you feel nervous in a situation like this? Relax. You'll get used to it soon.
Do you feel nervous in a situation like this? Why was he
Where do
rushing
you
to
think
see us?
you're going? Our negotiations with Madame Pearl aren't over yet.
Okay, it's time to get poisoned by Madame Pearl.
What the?
It's oil. Sprayed me right in my face. This smell is something wrong? Hey, that's rude. This is someone's thing.
This is a specialty from the CNJO. A precious item called
Oh,
mung bean
the
soda
mung bean
that
soda.
General Yao Guang gifted me. As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages, so I've specially saved this for my esteemed guests.
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
Special connection. Mark my words, they will actually make that a thing. That's gonna be like the main drink they serve at Star Rail conventions. It's gonna be the mung bean soda. The real mung bean soda.
Thinking of having Perlux Corp host an expo for the Astral Express. As for the name,
Star Rail Fest.
how about Star Rail Fest?
And the thing is, I think we flips are gonna be like, oh, we're used to this. We're used to this because we have mungo soup the whole time, so we're gonna be used to the taste of mungo.
You mean hosting a Fluffy Across the Blue convention?
Correct, but not entirely. The Fluffy is well known in this world, so it's a good collaboration element. But what I want is an unprecedented Astral Express exhibition, with the Fluffy being just a small part of it. The real stars of this grand event will be you, the Express crew. You'll be there in person to meet the people of this world.
Collab?
Are you trying to use this
Sorry,
exhibition to lure those two unidentified supplicants out of hiding?
Huh? What if they're up to no good? Won't that just make us walking targets?
What's in it for us? You're willing to hand over the advantage to us?
There are many ways to take the lead afterward. I'm less concerned about the progress than about the unknown risks our plan might face. Together, we can create a miracle for all to witness in Arcadia devoted to the legends of heroes. I'll also get Full Wish TV and other mainstream media outlets involved for promotional cooperation.
Mainstream media?
And in return, Wish power will flow to you. Of this, I have no doubt.
Deal. We have no way to like decline that?
Before
What?
the Star Rail Fest
We
officially
have like
begins,
less freedom on this
I have one more
planet, by the
favor
way.
to ask of you all. I'd like the Express crew to pay a visit to Blurry QR Colt, the original author of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Such a weird penning. Why is that?
Doesn't Perlux own the rights to the Fluffy?
Since their debut, this author has remained anonymous, never revealing their true identity in public. But if the real-life inspiration behind the story were to pay them a personal visit, it would surely be a great honor, and likely persuade them to attend a signing, stoking the excitement even further.
Leave it to us.
Now that we've reached an agreement, I'll leave it in your capable hands. My secretary will be in touch to keep all parties apprised. By the way, before you leave, please accept this small gift as a memento of our first collaboration.
Collab? 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 Oh, it's the IPC coin. Isn't that like Adventurine's though? Is this Adventurine's chip?
I've studied in detail the records of my colleagues' interactions with partners in Penacony, and I was particularly inspired by Aventurine's technique of giving small gifts that symbolize good fortune.
You know how in Genshin it's Shao Kia, and then on Star Rail it's Jinyuan Kia. Would Aventurine be also up there?
So please,
Like, would he also be like Aventurine
as a
Kia
symbol
every
of
time
good
you see like an
fortune for our
Aventurine thing?
future cooperation. Take care, everyone.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Oh, Ashveil's here.
As your private detective, I must warn you that a grand exhibition of unprecedented scale would make for a perfect opportunity to reenact the blood-stained games.
I understand. That's why I have a mission for you. Protect the Nameless at Star Rail Fest.
You actually think they would need my protection with their strength? Don't tell me your extrapolations predict even bigger trouble ahead.
Hidden beneath each extrapolation,
Why are there
tiny
so many
signals
eyes
of
on
unease
his cape?
keep bubbling up to my thought interface.
His design just
I
screams
must be
evil,
thoroughly
but
prepared for
he's
whatever
kinda
may
just
come.
goofy.
Now that you've taken up the mask, let's talk about payment. What do you want? The same as always. Money.
Before we talk about payment, let's discuss the Herald of Death. Although the Department of Aberration Defense sealed and destroyed all records of the Bloodstained Games, I still managed to uncover some unusual leads. After the Herald of Death incident, the victims' families collectively received compensation so massive it could fill any gaping wound. So, I figured, maybe we could find some leads by looking into official Planarcadia expenditures. But here's the interesting part. This item was nowhere to be found in that year's public financial report. Care to guess whose books this money went through? It was you, the omnipresent IPC. To be precise, it was the IPC's technology department that paid this astronomical compensation. Why would a lethal incident on some minor frontier planet cause IPC scientists to hemorrhage funding? Don't tell me they're moonlighting as philanthropists on top of their research work.
Following the usual human drama tropes, am I supposed to give you a round of applause now? Being able to dig up all this information really shows your connections and capabilities, Detective Ashveil.
In movies, a big shot like you would usually raise a hand right about now, revealing the dark muzzle of a gun. I'm afraid you've learned too much. Bang! That's when the gun goes off. And I, the poor sap who uncovered the truth, am supposed to bite the dust.
I feel like the whole hallmark now of millennial writing is going the whole self-aware thing. This is like one of the Japanese animes where we do this and that and this and that. And then just spelling it all out instead of like just playing along with the trope. I feel like this is getting a lot of overuse. Maybe they need to like lessen this kind of like writing when it comes to the story itself.
Sorry, my hand is on the checkbook and unavailable. Mr. Ashveil, tell me, how many zeros would you like to see on that check for our cooperation?
It's not about the money.
Indeed, money isn't the issue. 100 million credits.
Are you trying to buy me off like some poor victim's family? Tell me, why did the technology department pay to sweep this under the rug?
100 million credits? That's so low compared to like, I earned 300 billion credits.
300 million.
Oh wait, what did she actually
I know
say?
you've always needed money for cryo-sleep, supporting families of fallen comrades, and for
I've saved up 300 million, 500,000.
What strategic investment is about? Putting money in the hands of those who need it.
I'm not your lackey, Intellitron. Tell me the answer.
500 million? I could pretend there's a glitch in my calculation process and make it a cool billion for you. Money or answer? Your call.
I want the answer.
Oh, an unexpected choice. It defies my usual understanding of your decision tree. Note, I say this without sarcasm or ridicule.
I love that. I love that. I love that they have to like clarify that they're not being sarcastic.
The answer is, I don't know much. Hard to believe, perhaps. But as CEO, my power isn't unlimited. Besides, the Herald of Death affair lies 15 years in the past.
15 years?
This world is like an unfinished game of chess that's been dragging on for years.
It's gonna be sleeping in the fridge again.
Made by the previous player keep becoming my challenges. Even today.
Yeah, it's not bed space anymore, it's fridge space.
Since you've invited me to finish this game together, sharing intel is a must.
Reasonable. I'll share what I know about the answer. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Last member of the Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection.
Ah.
5 years ago, his identity was confirmed, and he was executed. Note, executed in every sense of the word.
So, the same as Dr. Primitive? Is he with the Dr. Primitive peeps? Oh wait, no. Dr. Primitive is on top research, right?
Miss Yabali, head of the technology department, took possession of his belongings. And even I don't have the clearance to access those records.
No wonder. So, that guy was practically IPC personnel, give or take. That also explains why the technology department shelled out the compensation. Yet, the method behind this latest killing is identical to the one from years ago. If the Herald of Death is truly dead...
A serial killer coming back from the dead is the least of our worries. Even if a serial killer does come back to life, he's still just a serial killer who's been shut out of the Ionic game. What's more concerning is this. Someone wants to exploit the legacy of the Herald of Death. Miss Yabali took away everything that man left behind, except for the fear he instilled in the people of this world. And during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too. Based on my extrapolations, the appearance of this new Herald of Death might mark the beginning of the festival spiraling out of control.
No wonder you're in such a hurry to end the games.
Mr. Ashveil, I've always respected you. But right now, I need to rely on your strength even more.
Respect. When I was younger, what I really wanted was to make the IPC fear me. The passage at times not exactly kind, is it? Deal, Madam Pearl. But I will require one more form of compensation.
The 1 billion credits.
This new Herald of Death is. I must deliver justice with my own hands. This time, there won't be any lengthy interrogation.
By the authority vested in me as CEO of Planarcadia, I pardon all crimes committed in the course of your revenge. Go ahead and do what you must, Mr. Ashveil.
Vigilantism! Oh, we're actually having the Ashveil POV. That's timely. Sometime later, somewhere in Duo Mansion City.
My friend, I don't blame you, but I'm done being a breathing dead weight. So do me a favor and pay me back for that drink with this bullet.
You see the new event preview? Not yet. Why?
Just do it, you coward! Let me die as a Galaxy Ranger before I turn into a monster of abundance.
Abundance?
Shoot me? I beg you.
But okay, so that's Dr. Primitive and
Skywalker
an abundance speed.
May you have a pleasant dream.
Not knowing who you are, not knowing why you exist here, that isn't life. In ancient times, humanity's daily goal was to obtain 2,000 calories of food. Humans back then knew they were just one member of the animal kingdom. They understood why they migrated, hunted, gathered. But now, in an era where you can get food delivered to your door with just a tap of your finger, effortlessly achieving that 2,000 calorie goal, humanity has lost its way like never before. Tell me, will the Phantasmoon Games bring a new direction to this world, Ashveil?
What's wrong with getting food with just the tap of your finger? Don't tell me.
He looks so nice on this
Let's
angle.
go back to the days when everyone was starving and at the mercy of the harvest. 2,000 calories are pointless, but just for survival.
Was this necessary,
Beyond
really?
2,000 calories that define humanity. And the Fantasy Moon Games holds up a mirror to humanity.
Is this necessary?
allowing them to see
Calories,
their true
Cal.
selves. I'm just a detective. Ask me such a profound question again next time, and I'll charge extra.
My apologies. I just heard you joined the Fantasy Moon Games and couldn't resist asking for your thoughts. You've met Madame Pearl, huh?
She dumped this hot
Deep
potato
writing.
by the hell of a
Exactly.
difference.
On us. Judging by your expression, it seems less like a hot potato and more like a sweet fruit.
Because I have a lead now. I think the key lies in the word copycat. To prevent copycats, you kept the Herald of Death's modus operandi from 15 years ago under wraps. Which means...
One must be careful when a hot woman asks about
There's only a few
calories.
people who can reproduce this killing method.
Never
with
bring
such
up the topic
precision.
of weight.
The investigators from the Security Bureau and the Department of Aberration Defense at the time, and those directly involved in the Herald of Death case.
Detective Kuchiba, I've heard that you've devoted considerable time to researching the crimes from the Fantasy Moon Games.
Speaking of weight, I lost the 20 kilos that I gained. I think I spoke before that I gained like 20 kilos. I lost it, and I'm like, how did that even happen? I'm not
So,
really like an
I'm the
active
prime
active
suspect
guy.
now.
Maybe
Is that it?
my brain just consumes so much kilograms thinking of like Yu-Gi-Oh combos.
Just a bit of minor deduction. After all, murderers always love to return to the scene of the crime. Isn't it coincidental that you happen to be standing right before my eyes?
That's
He's
not
accusing
deduction.
Chiba, huh?
It's a conjecture at best. As for investigating those two categories of suspects, we've been doing that for a long time already. It's been 15 years.
Okay.
The relevant people and the victims' families have all gone their separate ways. Tracking them down now won't be easy.
Okay, let's play this game. Actually, I want to figure that out.
Yeah. After losing their loved ones in such a cruel way, their hearts were shattered. Many couldn't bear to stay in Dovebrook District and chose to move away. I remember seeing the case files you sent me.
Take a shot every time. No, just kidding. Just kidding. I don't have any alcohol in me.
I wonder, after all these years, have they managed to heal the wounds in their hearts?
Maybe they have. After all, they go by a new name now. The Research Society of Happy Smile.
Oh! Those people?
Ah, you mean that charity with the slogan, Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias?
Before he died,
Actually, let's put it
Kostak
here.
mentioned that group to me. He said quite a few young people in the gang left without looking back, just to join them. So I thought, maybe we should start by looking into their rivals.
The Research Society of Happy Smiles, huh? A charity that helps people escape their pain and find happiness, offering free counseling, medical care, all of that good stuff.
Medical aid bad.
Sounds like they've turned over a new leaf. How could you call them rivals to the underworld?
I dug a little deeper into them. And found something interesting.
You mean your monkey dug up something interesting, right?
Okay. Mr. N dug up something interesting. Have you heard the name of the sponsor behind the Research Society? Her name's Fullwish.
Free must be evil. True!
That name rings a bell. Wait, isn't she the boss of Full Wish TV? I think she was one of the survivors of Graphia Academy too. This is getting a little too coincidental. Just like every case you've accidentally cracked before. Mr. Ashveil, should I compliment your keen instincts or your incredible luck?
Luck's a part of a detective's toolkit, too. Anyway, whether Full Wish is guilty or not, we won't know until we look into her. That's why I asked you here.
You know, every time there's like a detective character in stories, maybe they need to hire someone. They need to hire someone from the Detective Conan and stuff. They have like a billion years of experience in writing detectives. Oh, we're gonna get raided again. Oh, hold on. My earphones broke. Hold on.
Dovebrook District New Life Project. Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. And she's the speaker? Holding a seminar at a place meant to bury past trauma. The very site of 2 bloody incidents. Miss Fullwish's audacity is certainly impossible to ignore.
So what are we waiting for? It's time to drag Dovebrook District's old skeletons out into the light.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
Only unwavering resolve can conquer steel. Heroes of Arcadia assemble for the sake of cosmic peace.
I want more happiness.
I want more Venus. Confessions of a Righteous Sinner. Investigation record archive. Hey, virtual archivist. The silent detective walks toward the riverside of DOVA-Mentioned City, where believers of the Smiles Society stand like ghosts along the seas, unswayed even as the cool wind sweeps past. The rest, truth from stone lips, is never this detective's forte, yet a petal of good fortune drips down, landing squarely upon his shoulder. Narrator.
This place is buzzing.
Oh, preview? Wait, hold on.
Here waiting for Full Wish to grant their wishes?
A rich person like Full Wish can make most people's wildest dreams come true with the snap of her fingers. I'm less curious about who she'll help than what she wants for herself.
If money could really accomplish everything, the IPC wouldn't be eyeing this world. My bet, I'm sure that
where can I
Full
find the
Wish's
preview?
tragedy 15 years ago never happened. Erasing history. Can the laughter really pull it off?
In past victory records, there have been countless and often bizarre
Oh, the event
instances
tab. Okay.
where the victor used the elation's authority to change reality. You have to understand, the Phantasmoon Games isn't just some wish-granting lamp. What makes it irresistible is that it turns the one who wishes into the genie.
That's quite alluring. Have you heard about the noblest worm Aha made godlike? It became
Oh,
the
that
happiest
stupid
creature in
worm
existence.
story.
Happy enough to burst apart, leaving no intact body behind.
Your knowledge of these unofficial records is enough to rival ours. Since you see things so clearly, Mr. Ashveil, why sign up for the games?
Miss Kochiba, is that a rhetorical question? Or are you fishing for a confession?
Fishing. Don't be afraid. Now that you're a supplicant, public officials like me no longer have any authority over you. I'm guessing what you want goes beyond a straightforward act of revenge. Beyond a vigilante execution carried out in public. If you were only out to avenge friends, with or without the Phantasmoon Games, someone like you would toss laws and decorum aside and do what needs to be done. So tell me, Mr. Ashveil, What do you actually hope to get from the games?
Consider it a mystery. If I make it to the end, you'll know the answer before Aha does.
Well then, I'd be honored. Just don't let your wish ruin our lives here.
Daily life here fits like a tailored prison uniform. Wear it too long and you forget what your bones should feel like. Ugh. It's time to break free. Look at these prisoners of routine before us. Foolish haven't shown up yet.
Prisoners of routine.
Let's talk with the members of the
That's
research
so
society.
antisocial to
Coax
see.
something
Whenever you
useful
like go
out of
out, look at all these prisoners of routine. Listen to what the Smile Society members are talking about. Alright, let's check out the briefing thing. Where? Where is it? Where is it here? This one? It's this one? It's pretty cool. It reminds me of like old Garena games. I used to like play like a game in Garena where it's like that. It's pretty cool. I wanna do this mini game soon, but it's in 4.3. I'll likely like just do the unlock early access thing. Is it here? I've never played genres like this before though. Like I've only played like the cheap Garena versions. I haven't played like the Star Fox stuff. But you know what I think? You know what I think? Remember when I said during the Amphorius saga where I was so happy about that little mini game thing because they were trying to like do a Star Wars Battlefront thing? Maybe this is another part of it. Maybe we are beta testing for them to like do sci-fi Star Wars spaceship stuff. Like, it would be so cool. It would be so cool if they actually do that, because that would actually distinguish Star Rail from like their other games. We are heading towards the sci-fi mecha stuff, and I'm excited for it. That's why I really hold Star Rail in high regard, because it has the potential to go up there. Just beyond the whole Tepe story stuff.
I got called into another chat with the boss today. Never thought he'd care about me this much. Everyone is smiling at me. The office feels downright cheerful. These days,
look at this
I go home, change my baby boy's diaper, help my daughter with her homework, prepare tomorrow's lunch, and clean up the house. It's hard to describe how satisfying that feels. When Emma left me, she must have left the kids to me for my own happiness.
It's the bike cock meme. Also, this is, I guess what this part of the game is trying to imply is the whole forced positivity thing. That's probably the topic of this
Realized
part
I
of the
was
story.
someone who had it good, and I never understood how lucky I was.
Yeah. Joining religious groups, it's kind of like this too. Like, you get screwed over so much, and it's like, you don't realize how lucky you are that you actually get to experience all this. This is all part of the plan.
Right? All thanks to Miss Foolish.
I feel like that's what they're trying to dig on this part of the story.
During my tumor removal, the anesthesia wore off halfway through. I squinted and watched the doctors pull all kinds of things out of my stomach. There was this lump still twitching when they cut it out.
That's awesome.
I used to be too weak to even get out of bed. But after the society's treatment, I am almost ready to walk out of the hospital.
That's like one of my nightmares, by the way. Like, being operated on while I'm like awake.
Isn't that amazing? Oh, I kind of want to see someone slice me open too. It should be fun.
Hey, did you two hear about the Sinwish Syndicate?
You've come to the right person. My neighbor got a visit from their debt collectors. You should have heard the racket. I saw the news too. Those parasites who ruined the peace, who kept people from being happy. Gone. wiped clean. Oh, praise Aha! Wait, they extorted you too?
Something like that. Still,
Something like
they're
that.
under about tens of thousands of credits.
So your debt's wiped clean. Oh, must feel pretty great, huh?
Oh, hey! Hey, look at this! It's the God of War cube! No, just kidding. Jokes, kidding.
Oh, we meet again. Hey, Lady Megatron. How have you been?
Me, that's so me.
Good. Since I joined the Research Society, I've made so many new friends.
This is so me.
In the past, I struggled with
Hi.
mobility. I always had to work 3 or 4 times harder than the other Megatrons, just to keep up. A lot of Imagine think factory-made types like me don't count as their own. And humans look at us and see soulless machines.
Oh no, we are going into the... They have rights
If
to
every
take
sentient
for
being
machines.
has a home, then even the scrapyard is closed to me. I'm not even considered recyclable waste. But here in the society,
I've heard that
no
joke
one
so
cares
many
what
times.
I am or what I can do. They just see me as a normal person.
Congrats.
It's still so wild to me that the Transformers wiki does the whole joke articles in there. That is just so awesome. It's like it's such a good inside joke.
They and everyone here are my family.
Talks to you.
Of course. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Yeah. You mean you can't hear them? Guess you're not happy enough yet.
Don't worry. Once you join the society, you will. No pain, no tears, just pure joy. The society makes everyone happy.
So I'm assuming this is Harmony shenanigans added. Like some Harmony bunch of faction is behind this stupid everyone is forced positivity thing. Wait for Full Wish presentation to start. On a bridge? Why? The detective's steely gaze pierces through Full Wish's very marrow, yet sees only a skeleton 15 years gone. Bearing a soul of madness, the air trembles with the crowd's murmurs as if even the sky itself might ignite. Who was that again? Raider. Confessions of a Righteous Sinner.
Looks like it's about time. If the star of the show doesn't show up soon, the crowd's gonna burst with anticipation.
Everyone, please make some room for Miss Fullwish.
That sounds like her a bit. Oh, she's an NPC. Okay.
By the master
That's like a new hair to
revelation,
use for the
may they
NPC
bless all souls and grant them smiles. Are you all happy today?
Very happy!
Thank you for your smiles. They're like lamps in the dark. So precious. But before we celebrate the elation, let me share a memory drenched in tears.
That's not allowed.
Once
It's all
trapped
just
me
happy
into
here.
the abyss.
Abyss! Genshin.
It also taught me what the elation really means. As you all know, 15 years ago, during the Phantasmoon Games, the shadow cast by the Herald of Death swallowed this place whole. That day, I lost my parents, my classmates, and the others.
Oh, I wonder if she's like, Himeko knows her.
Greetings. The little daily chatter. All went silent under that crimson dusk.
Crimson, Teraya.
After that, for a very, very long time, all that remained of my world a door shut tight, a room steeped in silence, and a wound in my heart that would never heal.
True.
Just hearing the words, Herald of Death, made me shake uncontrollably.
Same, whenever they get sent to the graveyard and then they activate their effects to search a ritual monster on the field.
I even once thought the only escape was to follow the dead and leave with them. Back then, I was just an empty shell, breathing, beating, but lifeless inside. And just as my soul was about to fade away, an old lady from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on my door.
Some religious groups are like, they expect you to have this kind of backstory as they're like, why join our group? and I'm like, not everyone has like a backstory. It's like, come on, man.
She didn't offer empty words of comfort. She just looked me in the eyes and asked, "Child, would you try stepping outside this door?"
I can't really do like this whole performative speech thing.
Just like you. But together, we can start picking up the pieces, one by one.
Like, I was just locked inside in my room until Mizaki knocked on my door because she was like advertising her aunt's religion. But when I opened that door, she was like a guardian angel to me and shit. Like, I can't really do that whole performative speech thing.
She smiled at me. A warm, gentle smile. And in that smile, I felt the master of elation grant me a reason to live. I
did used to like write something like this though. The first time I encountered Nico in my life. That's why I have this mask above my head, man. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm only just half kidding.
At the Mutual Aid Society, I saw countless souls scarred by fate. Some bore wounds beyond healing, and some had lost their loved ones. Each of us bore a different wound.
I didn't notice. Let me check.
Every wound got deep, and yet, what truly moved me wasn't the pain. It was how, beneath their
Why are we
scars,
doing this show on a
they
bridge?
still reached out to one another, offering a smile to a child who'd stopped crying, lending a guiding hand to someone lost.
She really sounds like a religious cult.
They taught me something precious.
Oh yeah, it is. It is smiling.
Pain
It's like one of those
can destroy a person,
Gudetama stuff.
but the wish to bring elation to others can spark the fire of rebirth. That was when Aha's voice echoed again in the silence of my heart.
Or does she make some sort of like benevolent?
Smiles passed from one another through mutual aid is Aha's most
probably
precious
laughing
blessing.
their ass off right now.
It does not
listen to all
belong
this.
only in the small room of a support group. It yearns to illuminate hearts lost in darkness.
They probably like watched a lot of like American church speeches for this one. It's awesome. And I think Korean religions are also kind of like this too. Yeah, like the Korean Christian stuff.
Each time we share a true smile, it's as if we hear Aha's voice. And
Even
when
Koreans
that
are saying,
voice
yeah,
is
exactly,
loud,
yeah. I watch Beef, so I know.
fades.
I'm just kidding.
all pain
But I
is
heard that
healed.
Korean religions are also
And
like this.
everyone knows what true happiness feels like. That's why the Research Society of Happy Smiles was founded. I will share this divine smile with all of you.
I need to learn how to pretend to talk like this, by the way. It's part of like the voice acting thing. Like, I need to actually have like this cultist charisma.
No more sorrow! Please!
But that's more me, the crowd. Like, we support you, Miss Fullwish. Oh, thanks for saving my life, Miss Fullwish. You saved me. Now I'm playing Tetris forever. Oh, our VTuber got saved by our fans.
Everyone, I have questions for you. When was the last time you truly smiled? How long has it been since you felt happy from the bottom of your heart? Minato, do you ever feel like your days are looping endlessly, like an old silent film?
They love these analogy stuff too.
Until it's
I have like so much to say about this. I don't know why.
And you realize that loop might never end.
Because I've encountered so many people like this. It's awesome. It's actually so awesome that you can spell people like this.
You're right.
Miss Bellwoods, you left school full of dreams, only to have your resume rejected again.
Oh yeah, this is also another thing. Like, you confess something to them, like you tell your backstory to them, and then now they're using your backstory as like part of their speech program. Onto like, remember when you told me that you got rejected on your resume again and again? Like, it's awesome. The confidential stuff is now being used as like a tool for their speech. They always get you with those zingers, right?
Please, help me.
This is so well researched. You can tell the one behind writing this, they've gotten into those Bible study sessions.
Taita, did the cold exclusion at school and the indifference of the adults who should have cared build a wall around your heart? One that made you afraid to open yourself up to the world again.
Yes. Yes.
When we were born, no one had to teach us how to smile. But who would have thought that one day, even smiling would become so hard?
True.
Once, our world was blessed by Aha's grace. A gentle world in canvas.
We're gonna get stuck for like 4
elation
hours in this speech
for
because I'm
centuries.
just enjoying
Humans and Imaginaes lived freely together in that eternal haven until the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation.
Oh, base, let's go.
tore us
She
away
hates
from our
IBC.
sanctuary. They brought us their so-called inter-astral civilization, imposed their so-called standards of happiness, and told us that life's ultimate joy lies in self-focus, self-indulgence, and self-satisfaction.
IPC. Capitalism bad. Religion good.
They flooded us with dazzling material desires, blinding our hearts. They fed arrogance and prejudice into our
I know you will be a happy
minds.
smile follower after her speech. No, I'm too cynical and I'm too much of a a-hole to actually
is found when we smile
be in a cult
together.
or something.
Wish power has turned into fuel. Credits jingle where heartfelt laughter used to ring. We drown in anxiety, competition, and an endless sense of not being enough. And in all that noise, we can no longer hear Aha's gentle voice.
Oh, yeah. You forgot. You missed out earlier when Pearl mentioned like 300 million credits. I have 300 million.
Elation, the truest light of life itself, is being eaten away and replaced by the external.
You said it. I work myself to death for scraps, and my boss doesn't even notice.
Boss bad.
And those useless loudmouths online. They do nothing with their lives, yet constantly judge everyone else.
Brother, just fucking log off of Twitter, dude.
The IPC is nothing but a nest of vampires. They're feeding off of us.
True. Capitalism bad. China game telling me capitalism.
Look around you. This land was once blessed by the master of elation. And yet now, it's overflowing with misery. Everyone's chasing their own happiness, but in doing so, they wound others without even noticing. Do you remember the moment I found happiness again? It was when someone who is suffering just as I was, smiled at me.
This is a better yet I smile speech than the one in The Walking Dead. Oh man,
Even through
that
the
was
pain,
so unbearable.
They gave me that smile.
If you're a Walking Dead head, you would know what I'm talking
smile
about.
filled with blessings. That smile saved my life.
How that VTuber smile saved my life, and now I saved their career in return.
Listen well. Only by opening your heart and sharing your smile with another can you truly grasp what happiness means. It isn't just giving a smile.
I love that the background music adds to
Embracing the
this, by the
power
way.
that AHA bestowed upon us to smile. Join the Research Society of Happy Smiles. I'll help you rediscover the smile buried within yourself. And AHA will grant your life a transformation. Our mission doesn't end with finding our own smiles. We must bring them to the world and spread true happiness across all existence.
This has been like a very awesome dialogue.
Others pray to the eons for their own desires. We, the true followers of AHA, can
But this is Harmony shenanigans,
fulfill
right? This is what we assume.
their wish.
This is what we assume what will happen in Penacony, but kinda did not happen. We just got Infinite Tsukuyomi by Sunday.
To fulfill AHA's wish?
Yes, to still every cry of sorrow, to wipe away every bitter tear. We will build, no, rebuild, a world where smiles never fade, and
AHA
the
died?
nation never dies.
What is that laugh? I heard that in the background. Huh? Oh, maybe the bots are laughing with them or something?
The speech is over. What's your take, Detective?
She's so far gone, it's hard to make sense of it.
She's so far gone.
Then let's not overthink it. Let's talk to her directly.
You're not being subtle about the evil laugh in the background. Trying to find out more about Full Wish. Investigation record archive. The detectives see the case. Oh wait, no, we're reading the same thing. Alright.
Miss Fullwish, I'm Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'd like to have a chat with you.
Ah, I see. You're here about the Sinwish Syndicate case, aren't you?
So, you were expecting us.
Oh, I heard the news. The entire Sinwish Syndicate massacred in Dovebrook District. Ah, such a cursed place. They may not have been saints, but I still pray for them. May their souls rest in peace.
Oh. How merciful of you. Though, rumor has it the Research Society...
What is this Undertale-ass smile here?
Run-ins with them? Regarding recruitment, donations, turf. Sounds like plenty of reasons for conflict, don't you think?
Are you suggesting we had the Sinwish Syndicate killed? For conflicted interests?
I like that there's like a gasp.
Whoa, wait, that's not what I said.
You know nothing about our finances. Every expense is covered by a charitable foundation.
Even the finance
with
stuff,
compensation from 15
they
years ago.
researched it. That's
We
so
don't need
awesome.
a single cent from our members.
By the way, +1 counter.
When I heard about this tragedy, I personally allocated relief money for the victims' families to keep order and peace.
+1.
Tell me, Miss Kuchiba, someone copied the Herald of Death and slaughtered dozens. What will your Department of Aberration Defense do this time?
Moles on their eyes, very underrated.
We never released that detail. How do you know someone's imitating the Herald of Death?
Because we have members in your police force.
Isn't that what you've been waiting for? For the killer to slip up so you can swoop in and tie everything up nicely? 15 years have passed. You don't seriously believe we're still living
I
in
would
an
be
age where
suffering from
information
alcohol
can be
poisoning by
sealed
now.
off at will, do you? From the very day the murders occurred, the news has long since spread online. The Sinwish Syndicate paid a fortune for some ancient mask, and the next thing you know, they're all dead. The scene painted red with traces of the bloody bloom.
Bloody bloom? Trigger words? ASMR?
No
Yeah, the laugh is kind of like doing some ASMR trigger words.
Rumors? And yet you're here. That alone proves one thing. The rumors are true. And the new Herald of Death really does exist. Otherwise, why do you suspect me? Only someone who knows the original case could recreate it so perfectly, right? Everyone! You heard our conversation, didn't you? The Herald of Death has returned. He's here, in Dufrook. He's slain the entire Sinwish Syndicate. He's back to relive the carnage of the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh, the Herald of Death? Didn't the officials declare him executed? How has he appeared again?
He's immortal? A demon?
Even the demon stuff? That's awesome.
He's back for revenge! He'll take revenge on everyone. We're doomed! Aren't gang members the very people who steal smiles from others? And isn't the best way to make bad people happy to erase them from the world? Wouldn't that be doing something good?
Yeah, Sister Mechatron is right.
Sister Mechatron.
Those thugs deserved it.
Back from the dead? Lies! The
Who is
RPC
this?
kept him alive.
Is this like an upcoming
Wield
character?
him as their weapon.
You useless officials! 15 years ago, you failed and let him get away! And that's why he's back again now!
Everyone, there's
I really do wonder if we're gonna get the 3 digits, by the way.
Remember who you are.
Look at this
You
art,
are
it's
those
so good.
Who live beneath Aha's brilliance, who have claimed happiness and cast off the shackles of suffering. Once the Herald of Death fed on our fear and tears. That was the source of his power. Look at the smiles on the faces of those around you. There is no fear left in our hearts, no tears left in our eyes. All that remains is resolve, happiness, and faith in the elation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles will protect this world. Etch this into your hearts. The happy do not die.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy.
Cannot touch a heart filled with happiness.
What's going on? There's something very wrong about this woman.
Yes, as long as we're happy enough, there's nothing to fear. We won't die. Happiness is our weapon. Happiness will destroy the Herald of Death. Happiness will save this world. Operation Spread Happiness. Let happiness infect everyone and spread to every corner of the sky.
Very, very special happiness.
Make Florida will laugh until they cry for us. And command is not like happiness. Happiness.
Silence!
You know, I'm thinking like this is probably Gen Alpha or Zoomer's first creepypasta game or something. That's why the Backrooms also succeeded, you know?
My
Because it's
apologies,
like, yeah,
officers.
that's probably like their first
Can't
like
provide anything useful for now.
access to that
rest
kind of
assured,
like content.
I'll cooperate with any investigation from the Department of Aberration Defense or the Security Bureau. And of course, I'll fulfill my civic duty. Whether it's the newly emerged Herald of Death, or the various upheavals surrounding the Phantasmoon Games, the Research Society of Happy Smiles will handle them appropriately. What we protect is the future and the smiles of Planarcadia. Or perhaps, after all this, you too have felt that yearning within your hearts. Would you like to join us to embrace eternal happiness?
I'll pass. But I've got a feeling we'll meet again.
Oh. Eh? Oh, does that mean he has like insider
Thank you
people
for
in
your
the club
cooperation.
or something?
Hopefully, next time we meet, it won't be like this.
And then Kuchi Balls has like inside people in her
May
group,
the
maybe.
Master of Elation watch over all and bless you with their everlasting smile.
Let go of your obsession. Let go of the shadow in your arms. Let go of that false sense of responsibility.
It's been too long since the last stream. Wait, what? So what was his role? I totally forgot. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
You're the one who should be dead. Aren't you? Come. Join
This
your
looks
brothers.
fine as like a
Gears
an everyday wear thing. It's pretty cool. Maybe minus the choky necklace.
And end that life of yours that was never meant to be.
Sorry. That day will come. But for now, there are more important things I must do.
What did you say?
Nothing. Never mind. Looks like Full Wish is a much slyer fish than expected. The bait was there. But she ignored it. And instead, she stirred up a whirlpool.
Quite the opposite, actually. Not only did she take our bait, but she also flat out told us she couldn't care less about the hook.
Your number one fan back in Furlock Tower, who you had the mecha battle with? Oh!
Oh. Was there something I missed?
The bloody bloom mark from the Sinwish Syndicate massacre. How did she know that detail? When we specifically obfuscated it with special mark, even in our internal reports. She broadcasted this information word for word, and even used it to stir up public sentiment. scattering it across the place like tossing blood-soaked feed into a fish pond. Now stopping the rumors from spreading will be even harder.
Well, maybe she has her connections, or maybe she made a lucky guess as one of the victims. Regardless, she's right about one thing. Trying to stop something from spreading today sure is a lot more difficult than 15 years ago.
So, Mr. Ashveil,
I'm tired, boss. I'm
did
tired.
your lucky radar start blaring when it came to Full Wish?
Ew, she's my #1 fan.
You saw the way she played the crowd, huh? I guarantee you that it had nothing to do with her public speaking skills. She could very well be a supplicant in disguise. Still, this whole run has been smoothed to an unbelievable degree. We got our bearings in no time at all. So, let's keep our prized fish in the pond for now.
Why are they doing the
Full
fish
Wish is not going
allegory?
anywhere.
This whole dialogue.
You're right. It's too risky to make a direct move against a well-respected philanthropist and media tycoon.
Tycoon!
Maybe we should start with the people around her.
There were people from all walks of life at the gathering just now. Workers, suits, students, the elderly, and even mechatrons. Judging by their crazed enthusiasm, I highly doubt they'd be willing to testify against Full Wish. But I have my ways.
Mr. Ashveil, coercive interrogation is strictly against
He's a
the
supplicant,
rules.
you can't really
Please refrain from
reprimand
doing
him.
it somewhere I can't.
Don't get the wrong idea. I meant an old friend that I spotted at the gathering. By the way, ever watch Daybreak Squadron? It's on Sunday nights at 8.
Sunday!
I thought you weren't a TV person.
Not me. Mr. N. He watches it.
Your monkey's quite the child at heart.
Anyway,
Ah.
come on. Let's go get an autograph from
Autograph?
the film
Quote,
star.
unquote. I wish they would do like air quotes things sometimes. Where do we go? Find that special friend. By the way, I'm being sarcastic about a lot of things here and being cynical, but I don't know why. That's just my way of like enjoying the content I'm doing.
Shh! Don't interrupt.
The spot. Follow Cinderbone's footsteps. The suspect's actions leave the detective flat-footed for a moment, but the old wolf's nose proves keener than the silver tongue. And soon he spots an old acquaintance, a young man. And would you believe it? Like, that good for nothing, the old detective forgets to get me an autograph. The narrator. Yo! Is that RB Gaten Driller? It destroys one monster as a quick effect if it's equipped to like an RB the Brute Blues? Oh no, it's equipped to an RB Link monster. I already messed up.
Not even close.
Code hands is not unlocking models. The time they do it, it will not stop. Yeah, they will just do it all the damn time. Also, the ring for that is gonna cost like 5 digits in USD. That's awesome! And you have to like pay for NDA prices.
Hey, why are you?
Yeah, remember when they learned to cry? Exactly. You know that should be part of like the. Okay, you know, during this stream, I've unlocked in my memory hole like 3 inside jokes now that we haven't listed yet in our list. That's so funny.
We're just 2 grown-up fans of the Daybreak Squadron trying to get an autograph from Big Brother Magnus.
Magnus. I love that the name is like Magnus.
Mr. Wait, Ashveil?
Super Quant Magnus.
Don't prank me like that. You really scared me.
Really? Cinderborn, the peacekeeper of our city, vanquisher of evil fiends, is scared of his own fans? Long time no see, Magnus.
You're not here for autographs, are you? I saw you two at the gathering. I don't understand. Why are you investigating Miss Fullwish? She's been nothing but a kind,
Oh
person
no, he
who
is a
spreads
cultist. That's
happiness
awesome. I
to
thought he was like
others.
an inside guy.
You heard about what happened with Sinwish Syndicate, I assume.
Then, was Miss Fullwish telling the truth?
The perpetrator left the same signature as the Herald of Death did 15 years ago.
to 2 digits, guys. Welcome to 2 digits.
So, did that monster really kill Mr.
The
Paul
initial
in
B
costume?
car is pretty overrated. I feel like
15 years and he's back?
I mean, I'm doing the popular bad thing, but there has to be other retro cars out there. You know?
Mr. Magnus, you're one of the survivors of the incident, right?
Yes. That monster took my parents that day. But what's the Sinwish Syndicate case got to do with Miss Fulwish?
Because that Herald of Death was executed 15 years ago. That's for certain. The Sinwish Syndicate case, on the other hand, has copycat written all over it. And Fulwish is a suspect.
So, just because
Masahiro.
we're survivors,
Oh, okay.
we automatically become suspects? What? Are you gonna interrogate me too?
That was double? Wait, what? Oh, no, it wasn't a double.
If that's what you want, Miss Kuchiba can arrange for it later. For now, I just want to ask you a few questions about the Smiles Society.
It doesn't matter if you have a few or 100 questions. I have nothing to say to you. 15 years ago, I was left all alone in this world. The so-called relatives closed in like a pack of hyenas, their eyes fixed solely on the compensation smeared with my parents' blood.
We are enjoying this for the wrong reasons. I feel like the teens and kids that play this game, they're like, wow, this is some deep, actually complicated story. And for us, it's like, haha, religious cult, haha, he said the 15 word again.
Abuse, deception, expulsion. To them, I was nothing more than a walking money bag, an eyesore, a jinx. It was the society that gave me the chance to live the life I have now.
What about the Sinwish Syndicate then? If I recall correctly, they took care of you once. Old Polwave helped you deal with those relatives.
Listen, Mr. Ashveil, the debt I owe the Sinwish Syndicate will be paid. I will avenge them as a member of the Smile Society, as well as the Daybreak Squadron. I'll rip the Herald of Death out from the shadows in their name and see justice served. That is my duty.
You can't rip the Herald because it has an effect when you send them from the extra deck to the...
You're in over your head.
I'll remember this meme even after I die, for 15 years at least.
I doubt a handful of actors like you can achieve anything substantial.
You think we're just a couple of kids playing superheroes with masks, right? Well, you're wrong.
Damn, I remember that post again about the whole...
aren't the easy pushovers we used to be.
They're making fun of her boyfriend for buying Kamen Rider stuff, like the whole mask change, the belt change stuff. Was it Kamen Rider or was it like another Sentai thing? And then they have like a little Freudian slip at like the end of the comic. That's so funny.
I haven't had my transformation surgery yet.
Oh.
But I can
What?
already power a Mechatron warrior in battle. We are real heroes here.
Transformation
Boys,
surgery.
let's stay on topic, shall we? I just wanted to have a few words about the society.
I have nothing to say to you either, Miss Kuchiba. Neither of you are getting a word out of me on this.
Well done, Magnus. Your loyalty to the Smile Society warms our hearts.
You know, this is also topical. Have you guys heard of like the Lego thing? The Lego thing where the police are corrupted and they're actually corrupted by the Mormons in America? That's actually awesome. that things are happening in that modern day 2026. We still have those kinds of things going around.
You're following me?
Not by
This is
choice.
very topical
These
now.
IPC dogs made it clear that they intend to frame Miss Foolish. Oh, we're not going to just let this slide.
Over stupid Legos too, by the way.
Would you look at that? The hunters become the hunted.
Is she wearing the bartender stuff in Pinnacle?
What does it matter? If someone's looking for a beating, we'll gladly give it to them.
You have 5 minutes for questioning.
Oh, finally, we're gonna test Ashveil now.
They're all yours.
I just remembered another inside joke.
Never expected my first miracle as a supplicant to be teaching thugs. Unlawful citizens a lesson on the streets.
Squatters, I mean informal settlers.
Let's get this over with then. And if you want to join them too, Magnus, be my guest.
We are doing double bangers right now. We're doing politics and religion in this stream. The two things, that's like one of my first rules to not talk about, but here we are.
Fair warning. I'm out of practice.
Oh, I didn't put Ashveil here. I'm so sorry. I put like my break in.
Like fun to burn to ashes!
I'm sorry, Mr. Ashveil. I have to stop you.
Oh, that's cool.
The bringer of justice!
That means my Firefly break is up. Also, my thing is my fuse speed is so slow.
May the Faust be of your body and not
And these are really like the fastest.
everything in this world is bleeding. I fight.
It hurts a little, but I'm happy.
So good. The voice acting is
There's something seriously wrong with you all.
Enough! Are you really going to kill them?
What's the matter, defender of the city? Are you scared? This is the real Phantasmoon Games, Magnus. This is the bloody truth under the mask of the Elation's game. 15 years ago, at dusk in this city, the Herald of Death tore people apart, one by one. Did he ever stop to ask even once, is it enough?
finally, finally, the Planarcadia arc is finally making me laugh. And it's not because the dialogue is funny. It's because of the stupid 15 years.
I know you want to make something out of yourself, like the trailblazer of the Astral Express. And I know you want to catch the new Herald of Death and crush him like a bug, using the same methods he used against the Sinwish Syndicate.
Two more!
It's not your duty. And the Eonic game sure isn't a TV show where you get to play the hero and save the day.
This isn't like your TV show or your Japanese animes.
You mentioned a transformation surgery earlier. Are you saying that all society members underwent some kind of unknown modification?
That figures.
You still have 4.2 and 4.3 worth of 50 years. True!
Humming along merrily even as they bled. Does this have anything to do with the surgery? Nothing to say? Fine by me. 3 minutes left. That's long enough for me to...
Oh, he only took them down in like 2 minutes. That's pretty cool. That should be like a power scale statement. He's planetary level. He took them by 3 minutes and shit. Investigate unconscious smile society members. Oh, I'm so sorry. That word is just permanently ruined now. The goons are dispatched in the blink of an eye. Like rats in a gutter who mistakenly drunk drugs from the world's end. Now sleeping tight in laughter. In the name of happiness, a corner of this Arcadia is it's so stupid. Drag it to the investigation. Narrator, investigate confessions of righteous sinner. So dumb, so stupid.
Hey, lackey, wake up.
Pain should not exist.
Wow. Look at Aristotle here, or Plato here.
Hey, lackey, wake up.
Pain.
Smile. Please, smile.
You have 5 minutes for questioning. So make it count, Mr. Ashveil.
I would like this kind of like band though. That would be awesome.
The laughter. Don't let it stop.
Is this her? Is this her? Is this like the Tora scene in Sumeru but better? I would have to admit that. And I'm talking about before Not Cry, not after Not Cry. I still haven't dove into like the Not Cry stuff yet.
What the heck happened to these people?
This is the small procedure that official members receive. They call it the happiness surgery. With a prick in the needle, no more than a mosquito's bite. The doctor
that's always a lie. It's not a freaking mosquito bite. You actually feel it. That's why I hate needles.
Than a synesthesia beacon. And more convenient. People who have had the surgery say that it soothes all your pain,
and suffering. Faster present.
Present.
Whoa, what a reference.
And your body becomes stronger. And your mind clearer and more focused. A state where you can truly...
It actually gets rid of your depression and anxiety. Whoa!
You haven't had this happiness surgery yet, right?
I'm not ready yet.
That's why he's kind of still talking insane.
But the rest of the squadron had it, and they...
Oh wait, what? Already?
Happier.
Right after we fought them?
They say it's the necessary step to becoming a true superhero that safeguards everyone else's happiness. If I don't do it, then...
So after we fought them, they had the surgery? That's nuts. That's like a small span of time. I will never wear pants like these. Like, dude, even if Joker from Persona 5 wears this, I don't like it at all. That should just be for shirts, flannel
You
shirts.
get your revenge. These guys on the floor are proof enough. Remember the hesitation and fear you feel in this moment, Magnus. If people simply erase their perception of fear and pain instead of overcoming them, then those people will never find true strength. Go now. I have some cleaning up to do.
Talk to Kuchiba about the investigation results. Case record archive. On the criminal's trail, the detective and security officer catch a whiff of conspiracy. It is faint, fleeting, yet it draws them in one unmistakable direction. Oh, and by the way, the crate of bananas from Miss Kuchiba last time were amazing! Thanks!
So, did you, pry the answers you were looking for out of them?
Was she not watching the
These
movie?
people have all been processed by the Smiles Society. Heck, who knows what method they used. It completely neutralized their ability to feel suffering and despair and gave them bodies like steel, incapable of feeling pain.
You know, I have to be wary of Nandroids now because they're by the good Smile Company. Get it? Get it?
Say,
Is this the kind of treatment that the Medical Ethics Committee would approve?
As if. I doubt they even bothered to submit an application.
Oh, unapproved search.
Which means Fulwish has far more dirty laundry than we initially expected. The idea was to find the Herald of Death with the leads we had. But here we are, going deeper down an increasingly scarier rabbit hole.
Judging by their voices, these followers don't seem to have any ill intentions. In fact, they sound a lot more humane than most humans. If all this has nothing to do with the Herald of Death, then it matters little to our investigation.
Oh, they're like, oh, we don't care about this. Let's get out of here.
How they pursue happiness is their own choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Are you serious, Kojiba?
It's only human instinct to avoid pain, right? Such avoidance doesn't go against the laws of nature, nor does it legally constitute a crime when the party involved was a voluntary participant.
Oh, it doesn't harm anyone, so it's not really a problem at all, right?
Well, my instinct right now is telling me that this definitely has something to do with the Herald of Death.
I appreciate that Star Rail is talking about topics like...
Unfortunately, Mr. Ashveil, we need evidence to solve a case.
I'm here to follow my senses.
It's been a wild roller coaster. Like, earlier we were talking about religious cults.
Besides, I don't think we need to turn over every stone to figure it out. If the new Herald of Death and Fulwish are connected, we'll be seeing another move soon enough. If I were her, I'd choose the brightest stage possible so this weapon could spread maximum panic.
You mean the Star Rail Fest?
Name drop!
Madame Pearl promised that top-level security would be deployed during the fest, as well as a contingency plan, robust enough to quell any crisis.
And you are staring right at him.
Right. I feel weird without the 15 years reminder.
According to Sunday, the crow should lead
I
me
thought
to
the
build
crow was like
robots.
talking like Dunham.
Since it stopped here, that means...
Dunham, Kia! Blade, Kia!
I wasn't even looking for you. Yet here you are, throwing yourself into the fray. Consider me surprised.
Oh, even back then he already had like the bandage thing going.
We haven't even settled the score over the mask you stole from the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you're skulking around and following us? What's your deal?
Her voice is just ASMR.
What do you, or should I say, all of you want?
General Yao Guang of the Yutue has come to this world and is looking for you. Dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and
It's
yellow.
Icor, not Icor? Really?
In her divination, you will become a slave to your own violence, bringing a catastrophic end to all. I am in that future as well.
Also, Dunham and Blade are gonna...
The only violence within you that comes to my mind is Shuhu.
You know, they have like
owner of
different dramas,
abundance
so
who
they're not gonna do the
resurrected
15
time and time again. The monster who turned planets into living beings and merged billions of people into flesh spheres.
Oh, so he's the Crimson!
The Xianzhou fears that he is using your body to resurrect himself.
So, what's your plan? Kill me again.
Do it! He's like, Blade, do it. Please do it. Do it.
Oh my. Things are getting a little heated. Should I get you both slushies?
Please just let Silverwood speak. 200% of the time.
Thank you. I'll pass.
I'll pass. That is cute.
While General Yao Guang's divination may foretell a death battle between us, that doesn't necessarily mean it's the only interpretation. My experiences on the Express have shown me time and time again that even fates set in stone aren't entirely immovable.
By the way, fate!
I have no intention of getting into a quarrel with you, but I need to make sure that the presence of the Stellaron hunters won't
IRL, these
endanger
zipper
my
parts are gonna be annoying to
companions
your neck.
or the future of this planet. Thus, I must know your purpose here, Blade. What has Destiny's Slave written in your script?
He stated this trip would be connected to death.
Oh, so here's where he's hoping he actually dies for real now.
Should I congratulate you?
Much obliged. In my experience, it's best not to get your hopes
Not to get your hopes up too soon.
Prophecies rarely unfold the way you expect. However,
He's not hoping that
the
he's gonna die.
General's divination isn't entirely baseless. Ever since my arrival here, I have been feeling restless. There's another power here beckoning me.
Huh.
Is there another form of abundance in the world besides you?
Perhaps there is more than one.
More than one.
Are you referring to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Elixir Seekers?
Something far more dangerous.
Do they have support from other factions?
There's a third faction
Unclear.
that's under abundance. Huh.
As such, I'll keep an eye on you until everything settles. Just like you did in the past.
Danhang is like, I have my eye on you.
That's as far as I'll go.
I know they're doing this as like a fan service thing, and it's kind of funny. Silverwolf is just there.
Did you two just agree to some weird collaboration before me?
I'll leave that matter in your hands, Silverwolf.
I don't get it. That good-for-nothing detective didn't even blink an eye before selling us out to Pearl. And you still plan on working with him?
There are things only he can get done.
They're so entertaining. Meanwhile, in Dogbrook District.
Hey, you two! Why the long faces? On land blessed by the Master of Elation, frowning is bad manners.
Come on, smile!
You should smile more!
Full, poor or rich, the laughter is with you. Would
When
you
are they
be
making
interested in learning
bot
about our
NPCs like
research
this?
society of
Holy!
happy smiles?
Give me the Darling and the Franks ones.
Thank you, but...
Oh, they're talking to them, okay.
Another one. How many people have been talking to us about happiness today?
Well, 6 exactly.
6.
Locals say ever since the Sinwish Syndicate case, this research society of happy smiles has exploded in size.
That gang's fall left a power vacuum, and the Research Society of Happy Smiles filled it like a fast-growing fungus.
Fungus?
Even those who were once resistant or indifferent got swept up in it.
I think I'm starting to get a better picture now. Is this by any chance tied to what you're preparing to do in the Phantasmoon game?
They also have a counter. Dear
Not only me. It might also be tied to the ominous fate General Yao Guang warned about. The one looming over this world a few days ago. When I used the tuning power to help her intervene at...
Tuning! He's a synchro monster!
I caught a strange sound echoing in people's minds.
He would play synchro decks. He would play melodious.
Sound?
Yes.
Or Dogmatica.
Cheerful, happy laughter echoing in their
Look at
heads.
that waifu, holy. Also, that's my costume! Yo! Wait up!
This street's much cleaner now.
Wait a second, hold on. Hello? That's me! Now I revealed I'm actual half torso monster. Look, it's me! That's me!
voice of Aha those society recruiters claim to hear?
I'm not actually human. I'm just a half torso. I'm actually a manananggal feature. No, I'm just kidding.
Whatever that is, it's not Aha's laughter.
Yeah, it does not sound like
From the moment I
Aha's.
set foot on this street, I've been using my tuning ability to
Synchro.
sense the residents' minds. Miss Tingyun, allow me to correct you. Those connected to the Research Society of Happy Smiles number
That's
not
crazy.
6,
Tai became a half
but
torso,
42.
happy NPC. Those connected to the Research Society of number 6, but 42! Hey! The 42 number! Get it, guys? Get it, guys? The answer to the universe, 42. Haha, millennial joke.
Each of them carries the same sound. Identical laughter. Looping endlessly like a broken record.
Parang sirang plaka.
Mind control? Or something worse?
I know what this is now, Zoo. It's mental printing by Maestro Nakiti. I'm just kidding. Kidding jokes! I have to stop myself. I have to stop myself. Yeah, I've been thinking it is harmony.
My apologies. I dare not make such wild assumptions.
No, this isn't the work of any tuner.
They don't
It
have
feels
synchro
like
monsters.
a barrier, born from the human mind itself, to numb the unbearable pain it cannot endure, like a worn-out tape recorder hidden deep in the subconscious, repeating the same thing over and over.
Then we need the Chris to save
I am
us.
happy.
So freaking
I am happy.
So, whose divine handiwork is this supposed to be now?
Wherever this laughter comes from, causing so many people to self-deceive in perfect unison, while enduring pain is well beyond the capabilities of a mere charitable group. Beneath these calm waters, the undercurrents are far more turbulent than anyone imagines.
The bad news just keeps coming. Dan Heng's gone off on his own, and Madame Yao's completely vanished. Can you still sense her?
The bird I entrusted to General Yao Guang has seemingly gone silent. I can't share its vision anymore. I can't even feel her thoughts through it. But I know it hasn't faded. That means she's still in this world somewhere.
Oh, we have to find where she teleported.
Let's pray she returns.
It kind of reminds me
soon,
of Stupid in
with some news
for
to
some
pierce
reason.
through all this fog. Otherwise, this Arcadia built on happiness will crumble fast and fall into the abyss.
Genshin. Oh, okay, finally, we're back to being us.
Blurry QR cult. That's an unusual name.
Our story is the lame one on this.
Why would the author of Fluffy Across the Blue have such a pen name?
Maybe the other side went right after the drawing. He's a duo mentioned city horse.
You're taking it a bit too literally. But it's not impossible. Someone who can draw something that cute must have a warm, gentle heart. I heard the Fluffy's been running for half a year in a magazine. At first, it wasn't very popular in Planarcadia. But after that memory bubble movie, A Holy Grail Stay Night?
So
Astral
shameless.
Express's adventure stories spread worldwide, and the Fluffy started gaining popularity.
It's just so shameless. Isn't it like Holy Grail 0 now, or Holy Grail Grand Order now?
Now the latest chapter, The Sacred Flames Return, Amphorius's creation, is sold out everywhere. This cult sure knows a lot about our journey. Must be a galactic fan of the Express crew.
Another villain perhaps? We just need another loyal fan. I still think we deserve royalties.
Royalties? You're being way too opportunistic. It's a comic where we're the protagonists. Someone's giving us free publicity. Can't you cut them a little slack?
March is unaware of Rule 34.
According
It
to the
shows.
address the Perlux employee gave us, it looks like we've arrived at a familiar
Copyright is
place.
difficult. Yeah, exactly. True. Actually. Yeah, they don't care about copyright, right? I forgot we were playing a game from this country.
Really full of hidden talents.
I keep forgetting it every single time.
Turn left at the first intersection, then turn right, Go straight for 200 meters. Wait, this is the Furbobo Weekly newspaper? Oh, don't tell me the author of the Fluffy is actually a Furbo. No wonder he rarely shows his face. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Pursuit of happiness, very, very special happiness.
Fluffy goes puff, puff, puff. Pom poms for extra fluffy stuff.
Please come in.
Wife.
Let me
Wife.
guess.
Wife. Wife. What can I say? Wife.
Why are you here?
No, my next line is wife. It's you. Why are you here?
What's the problem? I'm the magazine's founder, its president, and its editor-in-chief. It's only logical that I'd be sitting here.
A million?
Yeah, they did say that on 4.0. That I remember.
On everyone's wages for months. Where the money? Where's your neck being a tabloid journalist? Taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express.
It finally occurs to you why the name Nihilux always felt vaguely familiar. The former president of Furbobo Weekly, that deadbeat boss who skipped town to dodge her debts, went by that exact name.
A boss who doesn't pay wages has no right to sit here. They belong in the underworld.
Idiots. Without me, you'd all have been locked up in some Department of Aberration Defense painting prison long ago. And you still have the gall to demand wages from your savior. Have you ever heard of the sensational serial thief case, Phantom Furbomorph? It happened in the year 1996 of the Arcadian calendar.
Does this count? Do we count this one? Do we count this one? That means the year is currently 2011 or something? Does this count though? What do you guys think? Does this count? Nah, it gotta be the exact line. Okay, yeah, okay, that's fair. That's our hard line.
I'm sorry for being born a Furbo.
Beep boop. Even if you've got dirt on us, making us work for free is way too ridiculous.
We've had enough. We've overthrown the boss. We've got a new president now. Please stand up for us.
Welcome, Nameless. Furbo Hop Hot requires a reservation. Rumors are 10,000 credits apiece, and if you're looking to hire a hitman, just head right down the hall to the storeroom. Oh, or maybe you came to meet the brilliant, charming, and universally adored blurry QR cult. Well then, truth be told, that person is actually...
We should really be charging royalties. Let's go!
Who could it be?
Who could it be, Fur? But it's you. March, are you moonlighting as a comic artist behind my back?
Even more non-existent memories. What are you even talking about?
Once you rule out all the wrong answers, only one truth remains.
Isn't this like a Detective Conan thing?
The only one here who can actually draw is you, Nihilux. Your blurry QR cult.
You saw right through me. As a reward for seeing through my disguise, how about an autograph or a photo? Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Nihilux. You can also call me by my pen name, Blurry QR Cult.
I love that they do like the invisible item thing and then they censor it with like the item. That's always funny.
Aw, no wonder you were tagging along back at Perlux Tower, acting like you knew us so well. Wait... This blurry QR cult persona isn't a fake too, is it?
Identity is just a mask and a body. Real or fake, it's all in how you see it. At the very least, for now, there's no other blurry QR cult around who could show up at Star Rail Fest for a live signing and hype up the Astral Express, right?
True.
So, you already know why we're here.
Just a little deduction, that's all. The news about Star Rail Fest is already everywhere online. Knowing how that perfectionist Madame Pearl operates, she's definitely pulling strings to make your collaboration a success. Naturally, having me...
Why haven't they built like a model train merge yet of the Astral Express?
If that's the case, will you...
That said, I'll have to respectfully decline.
Huh.
Not to brag, but Fluffy Across the Blue is ridiculously popular in this world. If tickets weren't limited, the line would wrap around the planet twice and a half. That's not a signing event, but a public execution, right?
Yeah, that does sound pretty horrifying.
I like the texture effect here on her hair. So what's the next update? This maybe is like a nightmare for like cosplayers, but I don't know how they will pull it off. But then again, they pulled off Alice's hat, they pulled off Columbina's heels, so they will find a way. You mean quite a fortune for our adventurers, haven't you?
So tell me, Miss Nihilux, do you really have the right to refuse us?
The manga
you used the
here,
crew's likenesses and adventure experiences without permission. Surely you owe us some form of compensation.
Compensation. This is like an old meme in the Innocent League community, but I remember back then when some people, whenever there's like a bug in the game, some people are gonna be like, we demand Simone as compensation. Old evil lads will remember this one.
Why are we talking about this all of a sudden?
They didn't make her say I refuse.
Today, on behalf of the entire Astral Express crew, for your violation of our publicity rights,
why are we so
emotional
intense?
damages, and lost wages, I hereby demand 1.6 billion credits.
I have 1.6 billion credits. How did we calculate that?
Believe it or not, I don't have a single coin on me right now.
She broke.
That's impossible. Just your royalties alone should have made you rich.
Due to, unknown circumstances.
Gotcha pulls. It's gotcha
money
pulls.
hasn't been
That's the
great.
unknown circumstances.
But I get what this is really about. You're not only after cash, are you?
Okay, this is where the Dojin begins, I
Show up at
guess.
Star Rail Fest. Is that good enough for you?
Then it's settled. Thank you, Colt.
That said, I also hope the two of you, as the original inspirations, will take some time to familiarize yourselves with Fluffy Across the Blue before attending the exhibition, so you won't be caught off guard by fans' questions. Time to attend Miss Nilux's class. Please follow me.
Dream Eater. The font says holy as the seraphim. Join Nilux Author Workshop. Ding ding ding! Time for Nilux Workshop. Eyes off this, my dear student. Exit and listen to my class carefully. I'll take a short rest and break. I'll BRB, okay? So I have a question. How much percent of 4.1 have we cleared now? Let's continue.
Miss Nilux's mini class is officially in session. If you have any questions, feel free to ask at any
You're like
time.
40%. Oh, so we're far from being
Miss
done.
Cole,
Sheesh.
why did you pick the Astral Express as the theme for your comic?
Well, I'm all about realism, but sadly, my previous works like Acheron's Godslay, Galaxy Ranger Saga, and dozens of others all got cancelled.
Cancelled. Are we gonna have like a... What's the name of that? Are we gonna have like a Bakuman segment here?
If you hadn't beaten Iron Tomb and boosted its popularity, this one would have been cancelled too. Let's not ask sad questions, all right?
Sorry.
All right, pay attention. The cute little critter in the
Mom
center
should have
of the
been like
image
a
is
human
Baseball
here.
Raccoon,
Just so it's gonna
the
be
main character of Fluffy Across the Blue. Just recently, March Bunny and Woof Woof Dawn found him in a trash can. At that moment, a terrifying monster is causing havoc on the space station. It tries to spit fire at Baseball Raccoon, but the flames don't burn through the trash can.
Trash can!
Instead, it sets the trash on fire, and the stench knocks the monster out.
Knocks the monster out?
Miss Cold, why is he the protagonist?
So, if I'm gonna assume, we're probably gonna wrap up on like the 70% or like the 60%.
Readers today
4.1
value
today.
immersion, and the
I got
character
like, I
who
think
has
at least
no
2 more
memory
hours
of their
on me.
past is, of course, the best choice.
I don't know anything about my past either. So, why didn't you pick me?
Even though Little Raccoon joined the Express the latest, he's left behind so many stories across different worlds that there are even rumors in the Lawfus prison about him beating up alien life forms. With material this crazy, not making it the main character? I might disagree, but Aha absolutely wouldn't.
That's like acknowledging, yeah, you're the MC. March, I'll give you the protagonist role for a day. Miss Gold, well said. Well, that's the reality of casting for you.
Stick to being the Baseball Raccoon, okay? I don't need special treatment.
March. The
But
Fluffy
she
is
kinda
just
does. She's like the logo.
Outside of this,
the icon of
the
that.
author and the readers, every character in this world, aren't we all the protagonists of our own lives?
True.
That sounds so passionate, Miss Cold. I totally get it now.
And so, the unruly Baseball Raccoon, the quiet Woof Woof Dawn, and the lively March Bunny formed a trio everyone loves.
Actually, I have a question too.
Why are they all small animals? Yeah, true.
Ever since I got punched in the face by sales numbers, I've grasped a universal truth. In today's world, fluffy, cute animals aren't always a crowd pleaser.
Seriously? Even I feel like I can't compete with Pom Pom's cuteness.
Designing the senior members of the crew took some work. After defeating the monster, Baseball Raccoon accepted an invitation from the other fluffy animals and boarded the Fluffy. Here, the protagonist meets 3 big animals with distinct personalities. First, the adorable and universally loved conductor, Pom Pom.
The apostle of Archivist.
Beside them is the elegant navigator, Miss Hime-Cat.
I know, that's Hime-Cat. Her original inspiration is Himeko. Oh, please don't tell her.
Her taste in naming is awesome.
And the big brown dog on the other side, see? His name will shock you. That's right, he's
Potential Man. No, I'm just kidding.
Mr. Yang.
No fictionalized.
Just Mr. Yang.
Just Mr. Yang.
Your taste in naming is indeed extraordinary.
Anyway, the 6 fluffy little creatures boarded the Fluffy Express and set off on their journey. As for the plot, it's pretty much the same as what you've all experienced. Just with a bit of artistic tweaking to suit Planarcadia's audience.
And to bypass copyright laws. Artistic tweak.
If you don't stitch in a few local elements, no one's going to be interested.
Oh, they're gonna localize it. It's gonna be jelly donuts.
In the comic world, which is even more cutthroat than the Phantasm Moon games, if you don't cater to the reader's tastes, it's nearly impossible to survive. Once upon a time, great comic artists had the luxury of 100 chapters to build things up. Now, if you don't hook readers within 100 pages, you're done. Readers today are hard to please, and authors have to come up with ever more shocking and sensational material. Doesn't this remind you of the Phantasm Moon games? Looks like you're all familiar with the characters from the Fluffy. Now, let me talk about some of the creative challenges I'm facing.
Oh, are we gonna do like a manga editing thing here? Like it's gonna be like a minigame? Join me, Lux's Otter Workshop. Oh yeah, I haven't really played like the purple outside yet. I'll do that later for sure.
So, what do you see on the fluffy stands?
It's him turned into a cute little animal.
A raccoon, a parented version of me, a furry version of me.
Yes, this is the character, and you're the inspiration behind him. But even for someone as interesting as you, there are many backstories that readers don't care about, don't want to know, or don't feel obliged to understand.
True, only episode 4, 5, and 6 matters. The prequels don't matter, the sequels don't matter. Only episode 4, 5, 6. We don't care about the Code Geass world.
A comic artist's job is to capture the most interesting parts and present them to the readers. The cute and clever one is March Bunny. The unruly but reliable one is Baseball Raccoon. This is what we call a concrete archetype paired with an abstract character. And the abstract side of a character will only be further simplified in the eyes of the readers. So, how do you think the readers across the universe view you nameless?
Passerby's, bullies, heroes.
Well said. Your heroic deeds and accomplishments drew my attention, and your demeanor gave me inspiration for the character in the Fluffy. But while the hero identity boosts the character's popularity, it also becomes a limitation. That's why the little animals in the Fluffy have to defeat even more powerful villains and keep upping the ante to get more applause from the audience.
Oh yeah! Bro, what? No, we're just gonna have to talk
In
about
turn, the reader's perceptions and expectations constrain the character's growth.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
If he acts out of line, the popularity will crash.
We're getting like, you know, remember back then, this is like an old Genshin meme, the whole Law 101, Finance 101, those side stories with Ganyu and shit. Now we're getting, we're really getting like a Bakuman 101 here, like some how to write characters thing.
If he can't come up with new ideas or grow stronger, the audience will soon lose interest in the comic. Unfortunately, the creation of Fluffy Across the Blue is now stuck at this very awkward bottleneck. Honestly, after drawing comics for so long, I've pretty much run out of ideas.
I don't think I've told people about this much, but when I was a kid, I drew a lot of comics. I drew comics of my classmates. We would do like Yu-Gi-Oh duels in there. I would invent like the duels on how I would win on this with like 4,000 life points and stuff. And I did like some shonen thing where everyone has like powers. I used to do that as a kid. And yeah, it is difficult to like come up with different ideas.
Hundreds of amber eras ago, people would laugh out loud just from seeing a cat do a backflip.
True.
Now, to get the same kind of enthusiastic reaction, you'd probably need to have that cat fight a Mechatron in a one-on-one showdown in Perlux Tower.
Wrong. You just have to make the cat backflip and then do like a zoomer edits on it, like the vine boom sound effect.
Although
You just need to like do that again.
Like crazy. Doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long-term solution.
Doing side stories without progressing the main plot isn't a long term. Are they digging at like the world fucking quests?
Ever since all the gossip memo keepers I hired got wiped out in Emphorius.
Oh, wait, what?
My source of intel's been drying up fast.
So is she from the Remembrance? That's what's going on here.
If someone from the Astral Express could quietly feed me a few juicy insider secrets from the Phantasmoon Games, imagine the reader's reaction when the next chapter drops.
Oh, is it the... Would you like to enter the Forgotten Hall? That's her insider. Leading at you doing puzzles during main story sessions. True!
Does this blurry QR code have a time machine or what? Oh, that'd totally save the Fluffy's future sales.
You could say hired, but maybe she's like her
After all, my little Furbo crew already works for you. Just have them slip me a copy of the Phantasmoon Games
You know
press
what?
release.
Thinking about it,
Let's call it buying your exclusive adaptation rights.
Mr. Rekka is like a wacky film director. She's like a wacky manga artist. Maybe she is from the Remembrance then.
We'll do a 50-50 split.
Well, some of those were taken by Evernight. I'll have to think about it.
What about a 30-70 split?
Deal. Deal.
70.
No! The illusion of choice. Telltale Games.
Wow, you change your face faster than Sparkle.
All right, since we've got
Yeah, she's properly rigged, and she paid 5 digits for her and facial expressions.
Just wait for my appearance at Star Rail Fest. Star Rail Fest, a grand event that gathers millions of eyes and an inordinate amount of wish power. And under all that attention, the dark forces coveting the Master of Elation's blessing are bound to surface.
Bro, by the way, we haven't really talked about this, but dude, this year's Star Rail Live, holy turbo ass! Talk about just watching MTV.
Heroes and devils dancing together in Planarcadia. Tell me, is there a better source of inspiration than that? My hero.
I get it's like a
Don't
rush thing
let us
because of like the
down.
whole politics stuff, but man, maybe they could have just postponed it or not do it this year. I think that would have been better. Meanwhile,
A
at the graphic.
supplicant is the master of wish power, but
Oh,
wish
right, she's with
power
her
can
hat,
also
right.
become the shackles that bind the supplicant, forcing them to fulfill its desires. Love and hatred are alike. Dependence resembles fear. What commands wish power isn't only love, but also hatred. Thank you. These notes will really be a big help to him.
Yeah, especially Himiko is here, by the way.
Good. I'm so glad to be of help. For
That looks so
generations,
young.
many members of our family have attempted to enter the Phantasmoon Games, hoping to rely on the Aeon's immense power to lift the curse afflicting the Graphia bloodline. Some came close to the mask, but could only watch as history passed them by.
I hope I have a
Others wore it, only to fail in the
guy
end.
voice like this when I get my growth spurt.
That was until 400 years ago.
Does this count?
My great-great-grandfather hero
Does
won
this
the Phantasm Moon Games and successfully gained an audience with Aha.
Huh. Is there someone named Hero in the Honkai Impactor world?
The family's curse was not broken. In his notes, he wrote, "Just as the god of destruction cannot cradle a bouquet, so too is the god of elation powerless against a curse. Such is the cycle of cause and effect."
So there are some things that Aha cannot do.
Father, are you wondering what it was that healed me?
Healed her?
I know you're keeping something from me. But I don't care what cured you 15 years ago. As long as you're alive, I can wait until the day you're ready to tell me. Still, as a father, there are things I must say, even if you don't want to hear them. As an artist, I'm fascinated by fleeting lives. How they struggle, they suffer, and in doing so, reveal a brilliance worthy of time's memory.
Art is a bang! Cuts!
But, as a father, I can't stand by and watch my daughter walk into tragedy. I bless you to be a hero, to welcome this.
Why does he say cuts, by the way, Nazu? I actually forgot to
words I could never
get into the bottom of that. Why does Deidara say cuts every time he does like the bomb thing?
The road ahead is shrouded by uncertainty. And that's why someone must take the first step, to trailblaze a path others can follow.
I can't stop you, even though every part of me wishes you'd stay. But this is your choice, my daughter's choice. All I can do is stand by you quietly and pray you'll come back safely. Do you still remember the bedtime story I used to tell? They say there was once a princess in the sky. Day and night she played in her celestial garden, untouched by the joys and sorrows of the mortal world. One night, a thunderous sound echoed from her painting. Curious, she stepped inside. Through seas of flowers, across mountains, until she reached the world's edge. There stood an ancient tower, so tall it pierced the heavens, so vast it seemed to hold the universe itself.
Climbing the endless staircase, the princess reached the summit. And from there, she saw the world beyond her garden. In the distance, she heard cries, the voices of people burning in raging fire. From that tower of infinity, descended Graphia to walk the mortal realm. With a single stroke of her brush, she brought forth 1,000 Imaginae, turning the tide against destruction.
Oh, so destruction was, they invaded Planarcadia before. And Graphia was the one who fought them?
To go where there are cries. To go where there are flames. That is the origin of our family name, Murata.
I know that that name has something to do with Himeko. I know. I gotta show
the family name.
Even though I know
interpretation of our ancestors' name, Graphia, is also the hope I place in you. Himeko, whatever choice you make, if this is truly what you want, then go. Use those steps blazed upon trails to paint the world as you see it.
Thank you, Dad. By the way, how's your health? You haven't picked up any bad habits like smoking or drinking while I was away, have you?
No mention of drugs?
As the Dean of Graphia Academy, I still have to set a good example for my students.
Bro, tendonitis.
It's just
That's like the
my tendonitis keeps acting
computer
up.
people's
My
sickness,
herniated
right?
disc is getting worse.
I do not want to think about those when I reach that kind of age. Sheesh.
How long will you be staying?
To be like forever locked in pills and stuff, that would...
At least until the lunar cycle shifts. I'll stay here in Planarcadia until then.
Lunar cycle? Frost moon? Not right?
I see. If only the Phantom Moon could stay full forever.
It's not always full.
Himeko. Safe travels on the trails ahead.
Galaxy Rangers. Oh, are we going back to Ashveil perspective? Oh, the news thing again. So who's doing it now?
Everyone, welcome to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host, Snowy. The Star Rail Fest exhibition venue funded by Pearlux Corp and constructed by Turbogen Heavy Industries has officially been completed.
Thanks to modern imagenesis technology, it took only a day for the Skyline's lookout cloud to take on a completely new look.
Starting today, the Lookout Cloud line is officially opening up its stuff for the Star Rail Fest exhibition areas. The exhibition areas opening on day 1 include the Bellafog area, Xianzhou-Lafu area.
Oh, this is where we see the
legendary adventures of the Astral Express. The Enfurious area, which is currently under construction, will open in due course.
Oh, of course.
For this event, Perlux cordially invites several crew members of the Astral Express to visit and be interviewed, including the Trailblazer, who recently joined the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
That is certainly something.
What if we never make it to 15?
I heard Perlux has also invited Blurry QR Cole, the author of Fluffy Across the Globe, for a signing session. It'll be the first time the author reveals their true face in public.
An exhibition to gather wish power.
What if you like
That's an
do
interesting
like
scheme.
a run of
Leave it to
Planarcadia
Pearl
and
to
then
come up with
you
such
take
a
a shot
bizarre
every
idea.
time they mention 15 years, and then for the every 15 times you just drink the whole bottle. That is Perlux's forte. The arena works out well for both parties. Oh, they were watching it through
Pearl
that
is
stream.
also mobilizing Perlux's resources to promote us.
When I talked with Pearl, I shared with her the idea of becoming a sail, advancing and retreating together. This collaboration could truly bring out the best of our respective strengths.
Sometimes I wonder if Jade invited us here with the intention of giving her colleagues a winning edge in the Phantom Moon games.
Pretty much.
For Pearl, this Ionic game is probably also a good opportunity to observe and study the way we operate.
Though, compared to our usual opponents, this Intellitron executive is a surprisingly rational decision maker. Her proposal for cooperation seems more trustworthy than most.
Because she's a mech. That's why I trust her immediately.
It's not rationality that concerns me. It's the irrational factors.
You mean the new Herald of Death?
Exactly. News of the Dovebrook bloodbath has already blown up online. The Department of Aberration Defense tried to clamp down on the rumors, but plenty of people are still linking it to the Herald of Death from 15 years ago.
We made it! We made it! Congrats! We made it! Yeah! We made it! We made it! Woo!
With such a large crowd gathering there, this exhibition could very well become a target for the new Herald of Death.
Pearl must have contingency plans for situations like this, right?
Maybe a weird day summer scene. It could be the detective who passed by.
That
15!
old guy? No way!
He's old? Really? This not.
Whatever Pearl has planned,
Give me a
we
break,
must consider the possibility that the Herald of Death might attack the venue. We won't just
Shake
be there to
hands.
showcase the Astral Express to the people of this world. We'll also need to stay on high alert for any suspicious activity.
It's about time. You should get going.
Just us? Aren't you coming with us, Mr. Yang?
Someone's got to stay behind on the express to keep the conductor company and be ready for any emergencies that pop up.
This is how we depower Welt again to like keep his potential.
You guys have fun out there, but stay safe. Contact me right away if anything comes up.
This is awesome, by the way. What about Don Hung and Sunday?
They're both out on a mission with General Yao Guang. Don Hung is tracking Blade's whereabouts, while Sunday is working with Miss Ting Yun. Both of them are tied up. Looks like they won't be able to make it to the exhibition this time.
Alright, let's get going then.
Looks like the heavy burden of documenting our travels falls on yours truly once again. I'll make sure to snap tons of pics so I can tell you guys all about the exhibition when we get back. Star Rail Fest, here we come.
True. Oh, Topaz, really? She's gonna be here.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Selfie! I have not read a single thing of like any of the books for like 2 years already and counting. Take the Bulletworm Express to the exhibition. Simulacra and Simulacra, yo! No. I was thinking of Simulacra. Dang it. Legend has it that the rail is connected to the gateways leading to the other worlds. For you all, what you're about to witness might as well be one of those other worlds. Take the Bulletworm Express to the exhibition. Oh, that's neat that this is gonna be like our way to like get there.
Passengers heading to Star Rail Fest, please prepare to board. Oh, if it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express!
Look at this Earth machine or level 10.
The trains have been placing bets on who will get to escort the Nameless to Star Rail Fest on opening day. It's such a super duper Arcadian honor. And can you believe it? Turns out I'm the lucky one.
Why isn't there like a train enthusiast reacts to Honkai Star Rail train?
I could already feel everyone's
This is
enthusiasm
a super bullet train from look at the engine.
Everyone's running around with such high spirits.
You already take care of.
You guys aren't thinking of waiting for the next train just because I talk too much, are you? Please don't do that to me. Getting to us. What are we waiting for, everyone? Let's get going!
She's gonna be preservation? Really? Pearl? That's the hint here? She's gonna be preservation?
Thank you for riding with us today. May the laughter watch over you, and please enjoy the adventure.
Or maybe preservation icon just because of like the IPs. Why is there a Ule? I transformed to her own just for you. Look at those Sanctus Medicus cosplay. That's awesome! He definitely not getting killed by the Scienzo when they get seen. Hey! It's the music guy.
Exhibition area.
Is this Faust?
The train.
Oh, that's awesome.
Please mind the gap between the platform and the door.
Hurry up!
That should be how I cosplay it.
We'll miss out if we're late.
How big is this place actually? It's like big place, right? 1 out of 31. Holy. It's just like one big place though. Life death, life death, life death, life death.
Are those hired cosplayers over there?
Can you tell? We're cosplayers. We have the eye bag make.
I've made it in safely.
This is
For those who couldn't get
this is one of the things that I like when it comes to like March with design.
Hey! Next to me is my partner. Wait, what are you doing?
'Tis I, Cold Dragon Young, Don Hung.
Where'd you get that?
Maybe this is how I should do it. I should do like a paper bag thing.
Such trifles matter not. What doth matter most is securing the autograph of Master Blurry QR Cult.
This actually gives me an idea. I should do this. I actually should do this. I should have it printed. I need like a render of this. Maybe it's in the wiki or something.
The signing event hasn't even started yet. Besides, Xianzhou people don't talk like that.
But what's our motto?
Who the heck is in the middle? What?
Wow, that's some next level phantom energy.
No, that's some next level Wikia energy. I refuse to call them phantom. Who is this? Dan Hang? Is that supposed to be Dan Hang? They forgot about Sunday. They forgot about Shush. They forgot about Shush.
I feel like adding shush to a sentence always makes it sound like an argument. Want to take a photo together, Himeko?
No, thanks. I'd take tense negotiations with Pearl over getting mocked by my own fans any day.
I heard that as mocked. Oh man, I'm so brain rotted.
Who'd have thought there'd be social situations that even Himeko's afraid of? If Dan Heng and Mr. Yang were here, I can't even imagine the looks on their faces. What a sight. Truly.
I wish we could share this all with our friends. Elation, it really has an Archivist. That's just how the Ashveil rolls. I'm gonna
Exactly. That's just how we roll. So many fans out there.
Hi Tai, I got dragged into another gacha, NPE. I saw this post that they got like a social media thing now, and that's kind of pretty awesome. I remember when Counter-Side used to have like that feature where you can like chat with people and like the post things. Also, Lee, look at this.
Oh, hold on. That's not good. We need to be on high alert. Who knows if that supplicant is hiding in the crowd?
Just search for Pella's
Plotting
drawing. Maybe
something against
it's
us
actually in
and
the
our
wiki.
fans. So, I'm gonna brave the danger and check things out myself.
You just want to go have fun, don't you? Alright, count me in.
You talk too much.
Don't wander off too far, though. We still have official business later. Speeches and other activities that we need to show up for.
Got it. We'll just hang around here.
You guys go explore. I'll take a look around here too.
We need RB Goddamn Gatling Hands. We need RB Goddamn Gatling Hands. Where is the energy sword too, by the way? I need more armored core parts for... Is this a chair? We need more armored core parts for RB. Check out the entrance area. Check out the area near the entrance. Simulacra and simulation are even the just. The moment a story is born, it no longer belongs to its owner alone. The chain sail comes across the countless sea of stars, visit reshape 100x over. Ultimately, gathering stars of one. Video rap, fantasy, entertainment, even tragedies become comedies. I wish I played WoW a long time ago as an FTP because I had known Rebecca and Lucy will be in the game. I would have waited for them. I still have yet to watch the show, and I need to because there are some personal stories involved.
So how's
where
that for pure love?
Wow.
It's like, oh wait,
With
what?
that outfit, you must be cosplaying as March Bunny. Am I right? The accuracy is just insane.
Insane.
Yeah, just like the original.
Since we're all fans here, let's skip the sales pitch. But I gotta say this up front. The conductor
Or is
is
it
the
fancy?
cutest in the whole universe.
I agree. The conductor is the cutest in the whole universe. But wait a minute. Some of your stuff looks familiar to me.
Is Bella here?
Sharp eye. You're definitely a hardcore fan. We collaborated closely with artists from different worlds along the trailblazing expedition to create these products.
Since I played WWM, ND, I haven't played MD in a while. I hear Brandon's getting stuff again. Yeah, Fallen and Virtuous is coming tomorrow. That means it's gonna be the era of Branded again for like the billionth time.
I may not be that talented or have the artistic skills of a master, but I've written some articles and gained a bit of popularity in the fan community, so while I'm here at the booth, I thought I might as well do some self-promotion.
That's me. I don't have creativity, but I'm the wiki guy. Your wikis falls upon a table in an instant. The shocking words sear themselves into your violent eyes. The melancholy of March, Allies of the Galaxy, Express 40. Lame, lame, lame. Warhammer 40k reference. Lame.
Our destiny lies only among the Sea of Stars. On June 1st, year 40,000 of the Trailblaze Empire era, at 2:55 a.m., Wat Yang's life came to an end at the age of 33. 3 minutes later, he sat up again.
Surprisingly wholesome family-themed fan comic starring a raccoon who hosts a cinema. One little tale about the cosmos' most wanted criminals forming a battalion going on all sorts of missions. Even kept a cat that finds video games for them. Why then name? So why would you name a cat?
I'm sorry, Kafka. You can survive without me. But if I leave Mr. Yang, he won't make it.
Well, what about Silverwolf? Are you planning to release her back into the wild?
Rupert.
Rupert the Second.
Oh, it's him!
The universe, profound in his insight.
I love whenever he does this.
Bestowed the title Profound One by Noose. If it pleases you, my king, we shall storm the throne and snatch that bloody seat from Rupert the First.
I bet he loves doing the voice.
Among the countless stars are whispered the secret chronicles of Rupert.
If any of you happen to be super hackers, space warriors, spirit whisperers, or those cursed by eons, come find me. I've said my piece. Looking for a sense of truth in fictional stories is just human nature.
Forget it. Looking through these things is making me hear things.
The folks here seriously don't hold back. Nothing's off limits to them.
You probably read some R34s.
Buy one item, get a free novel. It's a venue exclusive deal. First come, first serve. Better act fast or you might regret it forever.
If this Planarcadia happened during like the TCG, Pokemon TCG boom, we would have like scalping Pokemon TCG things going on here too.
Fluffy figurines hit the shelves the other day. This mysterious old guy snatched them all up, saying something about using them as art references for students. He loaded up a whole cart like he was stocking inventory. Even the scalpers were no match for him, I'd say.
No way. Did I just pre-watch? Did I just pre-watch it? I did not mean it to be that.
Not long after he left, a girl with bunny ears came to buy figurines too. She was clearly a collector, buying complete sets of everything. Then she discovered that in every collection she wanted, there was one Hemacat missing. That old man bought all the Hemacats.
That's horrifying.
Okay, so they are topical and up to date. That's funny.
I have to make the
I
best
have to
use of
get
my
that
wallet while things are still in stock.
I forgot that we have to like collect these. Mark, you're interested in this? Now you're meaning me want one too. Don't fall for this consumerist trap. Yeah, I'm gonna be the edgelord and say that.
You know that feeling when you see some weird little gadgets and you just can't help but buy them? And before you know it, your whole room is full of stuff.
Now, as me, I have my Hemacat collection.
You have to secretly hide them under your best friend's big bed. Aww,
Potential mamming. I'm sure I'll Hemacat Cersei.
My pocket money is crying out in pain. I need to battle against my own instincts for a bit.
This is me with Burst Protocol, and I'm just
So
kidding.
look around without me for a while. I'll come find you once I'm done with this battle. Just don't wander too far.
No, we have to guard her money.
This is not good. Go look around.
Maybe get the treasure.
Hi!
She's losing this battle too.
Sorry to bother you. We're with Full Wish TV. It's our lucky day running into you here.
Oh, this guy is infected.
Do you have a moment? Mind doing a short interview with us? It won't take long. Our audience is absolutely dying to hear about the new supplicant in town and your adventures aboard the Astral Express.
Sure thing, keep it brief. I've got plans here.
No problem. But let's keep the interview brief, since the organizers might have other plans for us.
First question. Seeing as Planarcadia was the starting point of the Express's new voyage, how would you describe your impressions of this place?
Talk about its long history. Talk about its modern culture.
Planarcadia has left quite an impression on me. An ancient world that somehow feels so modern, so vibrant and colorful.
So golden, like the Ginkgo tree.
Everyone's chasing the latest trends, looking for fun. I'd say this place is more like a never-ending carnival.
Interesting.
Carnival Phantasm.
The history of the
Am I
Phantasm
right?
Moon Games.
Yeah, there it is.
Been extremely rare to have such a renowned cosmic figure as yourself participating. As the Astral Express's supplicant, what kind of changes do you hope to bring to this world in these games?
Not that arrogant. Who am I to change anything?
I'm just a passerby. Who am I to change this world? But if I can, I hope to show everyone the spiritual strength of what the Trailblaze represents.
That's an impressive answer. Speaking of which, after joining the games, you immediately went to defeat Miss Sparksy, who represented the Masked Fools. What are your thoughts on potentially facing native supplicants in the future?
Negative? I just wanted to stop Sparksy and that's it. I don't want to be enemies with the native supplicants.
Sparksy gets her kicks through chaos and madness. That kind of out-of-control elation is way too dangerous. As for the other native supplicants, as long as they don't make the games dangerous, I'd rather cooperate with them than defeat them through violence.
Speaking of local supplicants, we've noticed that Star Rail Fest is Perlux Corp's way of rolling out the red carpet for the Express.
This is such a stupid question.
There are rumors that the
What do you
IPC
think,
is
bro?
also sponsoring the Express.
We're the Astral Express.
So,
this is a waste of
I have
like
to
an interview
ask,
spot. Fire this
Are
guy.
you representing the Express or the IPC in these games?
Set the record straight. I'm just attending because I was invited.
The IPC's interests? Nah. Even though Star Rail Fest has exceeded my expectations, and Madame Pearl and Perlux extended such a warm invitation, which I'm truly grateful for. At the end of the day, this is a festival for everyone. And I'm just one of the guests. I'm not the master of this place.
It's the media, alright? Those hard-hitting questions had you sweating bullets. You burned through every ounce of corporate speak you'll ever have in this lifetime. Every micro-expression in your face is screaming. End this interview already. Awesome. We are doing the micro-expression thing.
Thank you for your valuable time. We won't keep you from your plans at the exhibition any longer.
What a pretentious answer.
No worries. This material will do just fine.
What a pretentious answer. Bye. Why do we have Rescue Ace Pom Pom here? What's going on?
This is Perlux's new clean series sanitation alloy pom-pom Mechatron, or Pommy for short.
Actually,
Oops.
This is Perlux's
Look close?
new
What do you mean
clean
look
series
close?
sanitation alloy pom-pom Mechatron, or Pommy for short.
Actually, our tech team had another code name for it. They call it Mop Palm. Would you like to pre-order?
What do you mean by look close?
I'm kinda tempted. Should I get one to help lighten our conductor's workload?
Will the Astral Express truly bring happiness to Planarcadia?
We need RB Gatling arm. What is this stun hammer doing? Why does he have Euros? Oh, wait, what? What is going on here? Ligo's only boot. Ligo's figure would go insane though. Magical girl uniforms! Oh, they've seen the memes. I'm gonna talk to this guy later. Bye! Oh, what? You can do that? Insane. You can actually do that.
Oh, don't you guys think? Oh, don't you guys think?
Do you think the people from the Astral Express can really bring happiness to Planarcadia?
Oh, so there's some cultists here. They're just here.
Here on vacation, why did they go barging into our world's sacred ceremony? Did they ever stop to think about how the people of this world would feel about that? Only the Smile Society can bring happiness to this world.
Okay, have we exhausted everything here? We have slot machines. Okay, now this game is banned in Europe.
Hey, little raccoon. Over here? I'm right here.
What if I just continue ignoring her? You know what I think, Kate? I have not seen a single trash can here so far, and that's awesome. That means they are real fans of the Astral Express. Because they're not overusing the stupid trash can joke.
New issue on sale, plus a limited edition gift.
Nice to see you again, little raccoon. You're lucky you haven't been completely swarmed by fans yet. Here you are, the original inspiration for the Fluffy's main character, fresh as a daisy, yet no one recognizes you. Talk about irony. Don't tell me they think you're just some cosplayers. Oh, come to think of it, that's actually quite possible.
How come you're not being swarmed by fans?
Well,
They got the message.
Have seen my real face.
Will he jinx it?
But that's all gonna change once the book signing starts. It's honestly
Oh, book signing. I'm going to get
heartbreaking
killed.
that the organizers only gave me this dinky little booth. I was hoping for something more prominent, like a spot on the main stage or something.
Whoa, what? This is Tutorial Fest. This isn't the Fluffy Fest. It's called Counter Side, not Mech Side.
I know. Hey, wanna have the number 000000001 collector's edition comic, that blurry QR code signed
She
today?
said it, it's serialized. Am I telling you if it's really hard to say no to that, right? The serial number seems a bit much.
Since when did we get all polite? Of course it's free.
Ridiculous, man.
But you know what they say, nothing's more expensive than free stuff.
The damn giggles.
Hold up. What's this extra thing?
Light sticks. The
Light
organizers gave me thousands of them and told me to hand one out to each fan who gets a book signed. They really know how to push someone around. I wanted to give them a piece of my mind. Am I not the world-renowned author of Fluffy Across the Blue, the great blurry QR cult? Who exactly do they think I am? Chopped liver? But you're right.
She's so good,
This
dude.
is Star
She's
Rail
just
Fest.
so good.
Today, I'm just a side character.
She's so built different.
Anyway, it's about time to head to the booth and meet up with the staff to start the signing session. I won't keep you from enjoying yourself any longer. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Avanessia. What is she doing here?
Don't care! From the nameless who bridged the stars to the cute critters to the fluffy and the heroes in the universe, they've gathered here for you, waving their glow sticks with hope and cheer. In this vast universe, there are always people rooting for you. Never forget that, no matter what. You're the nuts that one. Oh wait, no, we have to fight it. Because I did that. Crap. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Set in position.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Ha-cha-cha! Ha-cha-cha-cha!
No. Did I go too hard on it?
Find the girl who resembles Avanessia. The pink-haired fox. What's she doing here?
Target confirmed. Mine's ready. Toast on the face. Avanessia, right out!
Did that girl just pass out?
No! They did it! They did it with her! Remember, we have to like pay attention to like who does like the POV eye open thing. We've done that with Firefly, we've done that with Kafka, so now it's her. We also done that with Tanner technically. What are you, cannonball or something? You just want stop hunting me, huh?
I just wanted to recreate that classic teen rom-com moment. You know, bumping into a schoolgirl running late with toast in her mouth.
What's like the modern equivalent of that now? Like,
I'm really sorry.
what would be in their mouth while they hurry for school? Why are you?
Why am I here? Well, probably because the plot demands it.
Well, that's got to be the lamest excuse I've ever heard.
True. That trope is so outdated.
Classic trope.
Yeah, it is. That's kind of outdated. What's your real motive for getting this?
Hey, I helped you out during the Phantasmoon Games, didn't I? Is it really fair to glare at me like I'm some kind of villain?
You are a... to me. Suddenly hits you. The girl in front of you is the one who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first battle of Suppliants. Whatever her reasons for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. I'm telling you, she's a good person, and you have to like stick with the plot. That's awesome. Thanks for the mask.
I watched your whole fight at Graphia Academy. I'm more than happy to befriend those who are destined to be part of these games. As long as they can show me their wish.
Their wish? You're not here to take back the mask,
Of course not. That mask has already been imprinted with the shape of your soul.
That's
Even if
ominous.
I took it back, it wouldn't be of any use to me.
How are you able to draw the mask?
An old friend of mine once taught me how to draw. And as it turns out, I'm a natural.
I could call those lousy doodles you made when drawing the mask talent.
I love that we're
I
smart.
always wondered if
Yes.
something I imaginated could actually fool the Phantasmoon's eyes. See? This temporary ticket I gave you shows great promise. Proof that my artistic skills have leveled up. Speaking of which, shouldn't you show me some gratitude?
What do you want? Just so we're clear, I'm completely broke. Have mercy, I got no soul to spare. I've only ever heard of foxes with their Just so we're clear, I'm completely broke.
The scalpers are completely out of control. I couldn't snag a single ticket to the exhibition. Could you sneak me in?
Bro, the whole scalping thing also affecting me. This very moment that Cuba is great in your side of the
She did help us out before. But as a dignified nameless, how could I do something as helping someone
Why
sneak
is
in without a
Swarty
ticket?
affecting us?
After all she's done for us,
Pretty much.
You're gonna be stingy about a tiny favor? Oh, besides, since when were we such paragons of virtue? I sure don't remember any of that.
Why are they both on the side of Yay Nico? What the heck? The illusion of choice.
Didn't expect you to be so principled. Guess I'll have to use this trick.
Oh, this is the Dojin part.
Little raccoon, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of the Fluffy, Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Angel Demon analogy? No, but both of them are siding with her.
That afternoon, as I passed by the Graphia Academy building, I caught a glimpse of you by the window. Right then, I knew my heart had been stolen, and nothing else would ever make me feel so alive again.
I'm dead
Getting
inside.
to share a few happy moments with you at this
Your number one
exhibition.
fan. Gross,
That's all I
disgusting.
could ever ask for in this lifetime.
Stop it, you're scaring me. Let's just get to hunting straight. Don't rat me out if you get caught.
All right, I'll do it. Stop nagging already.
Just as I thought. No one's immune to some good old-fashioned glazing.
Glazing? No, that's part of the vocabulary
Let's
now.
go.
That really sucks.
You've wasted enough time. I need to meet up with my friends first.
Weird looks maxing. Viewing, logging. Chobito slice. The size of red is perfect. Shape, size, and flavor directly the classic gag. Just pop in your mouth and run a choose intersection of the trigger. The dramatic encounter. Practically a law of the universe. So what? That's your excuse for running into me. I said I was sorry about it. I'm gonna cry. Woo. Alright, March. And back and meet up with March 7. Ever notice how you keep running into pink hair cuties? Must be fate or something. Glazing is an old word that got popularized again.
I still just couldn't keep my wallet shut. Wait, that girl behind you looks kind of familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
Oh! Are they implying she's also like a remembrance speed? That's a pretty lame pickup line.
What are you talking about? I've definitely seen her. I think it was at Graphia Academy? Whatever, it's not important. Wait a sec. Isn't this March Bunny from the Fluffy? Oh, the attention to detail is insane. Especially those ears.
I'm a fox. A fox.
Oh, that's the Koyori special. I'm a fox. No, that's the Fubuki special.
Myself. I'm Evanesia. Just a normal fan of the Fluffy. You must be the inspiration for March Bunny. You're way prettier in person than in the news. March Bunny, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very
This is her
first
treasure
Chapter
hoarder
1,
sit, maybe.
I was already captivated by you. Getting to share a few happy moments with you at this exhibition. That's all I could ever ask for in this lifetime. But I can't even get a single ticket. So I can only stand here, gazing up at that world from afar.
How are you here? Are you reciting your lines? Oh my goodness, a legendary expert on the fluff.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh, there it is.
Don't you worry.
I see it now.
Definitely
Never
make
mind.
your wish come true.
Okay, I take back what I said. I see it now. I see it here. It's here. You just met and you're besties already?
It's like our souls just clicked on a cosmic level. You wouldn't get it.
It's the pink hair. It's the pink hair.
Such an adorable little fox girl could never have any bad intentions. It's not like she's another Fantilia, right?
Another
Besides, this
Fantilia.
place
Maybe
doesn't even
you don't
have
know
any
that.
Stellaron or Ambrosial Arbor.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Don't worry, Nessia. Just leave it to me.
Nessia? That sounds too much like Nestle.
That's great. Thank you so much, Miss March.
Same. I agree. That's my
Himiko just
reaction.
messaged me. It's about time to head in now.
And she just feeded to that. Head to the ticket gate and get ready to enter. Ever notice I keep running into pink hair keys? I wish in real life.
Wow, if it isn't Trailblazer and March 7th! Such incredible cosplay accuracy. Out of all the people trying to sneak in disguised as the Nameless, you two are definitely the most convincing.
Have you considered the possibility that they might be the real deal? And how inappropriate it is to ask our distinguished guests for tickets?
She hits her right using
Hello
us.
there! We meet again. HQ arranged for me to wait here and welcome all of you.
HQ!
Miss
This is
Himiko
HQ.
has already entered the venue. Mr. Trailblazer, Miss March 7th, and this is...
He's our friend. Our new pet aboard the Express. What are you talking about? It's just the two of us here. What are you talking about? It's just the two of us here.
I'm Evanescia, the evanescent spirit of the Astral Express.
Huh? You can see her too, right?
They're just messing with you. She's a friend of ours. Is it possible for you to make an exception? Just this once?
Hey, wait, why is the
Sure
Lygus
have
head
a
repaired
great
again?
sense of humor. Since you're friends with our guests here, I guess it's all good. Come on in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guests from the Astral Express are about to make their entrance. Get ready to make some noise!
Make some noise! Noise! Screw the rules! That's so cool. After all the time spent fighting off the bad guys, it's high time to kick back and enjoy. Let the music and dance go on forever. Step into the venue and immerse yourself in the cheers meant for you. Oh wait, oh, whoops, I just burned the entire place down. It's her. Whoa.
Hello, dear visitors and spectators! Before we officially kick off the Star Rail Fest exhibition, I'd like to thank our host, Pearlux Entertainment, as well as extend our gratitude to Blue Industries, Turbogen Heavy Industries, and Full Wish TV for their collaborative support.
Here's a preview of the final episode of the amazing digital circus. No, just kidding.
Transport you straight into the Astral Express.
Oh, it's a train!
Incredible journey across the sea of stars. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, you're standing in none other than Bellowbog.
Still sounds like a serial name.
Let me hear you call out the name of our hero from the ice and snow.
Oh yeah, she became like Mr. Jellybean from Rick and Morty. She is a hero.
When I grow up, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a frost giant to fight those rampaging super ancient weapons.
In my next life, I want to be the Supreme Guardian and turn into a magical girl to protect Planarcadia.
This is funny, like, it's like the bastardization of the actual stories that happen.
Wait, this isn't right. Why is everyone supporting Cocolia?
That's the lore we agreed into! Don't you remember?
What's wrong with having the most popular streamer girl?
She doesn't remember? That's the lore we agreed to.
Whoa, wait. Aren't you supposed to be on the Department of Aberration Defense's wanted list?
Lol, Mr. Jellybean, that should be a third TV show. Yeah, exactly. That I think I said that long ago when I was doing like the Belobog run. I'm like, yeah, they just turned Cocolia into Mr. Jellybean.
That's right. So I'll have to go into hiding right after this job. Come to think of it, maybe I should lie low using my Sparkle identity. After all, what does Sparkle have to do with this Sparksy thereafter? Oh, right. Nameless. Won't you take pity on me and give me back my mask?
See, we can't really do that now, right? Bold of you to think that March can remember. True. She's a remembrance unit and she can't remember. Actually, I've never read the comics. I haven't had a chance to study up yet. Is Marty going to start again? I've never read the comics. Read the manga!
In the final chapter of the Fluffy's Belobog arc, the Supreme Guardians bond, what did Cocolia summon to fight by her side?
Bronya.
Oh, the Guardian wand that could transform her into an ice giant? Ding ding! That's correct! Well,
it's Bronya! That's
like
wrong.
This young lady here is quite the devoted reader of the Fluffy, answering even faster than the Nameless.
Didn't it be the engine of creation? It was clearly the Lance of Eternal Peace. Hey, where are you seeing my thunder?
I'm a die-hard fan of the Fluffy, you know.
What? And what's the deal with this ice giant? Sure, Cocolia can transform, but she shouldn't be anywhere near the size of the engine of creation.
What? Lady Cocolia
I love that
fought
we are
the
just correcting
engine
the
of creation
story.
in her human form? That just makes it even more awesome. Ugh, but they didn't show that part in the comic.
Yeah, they turned her into a kaiju.
Next question. Before Cocolia was frozen in ice, what did she give to Baseball Raccoon?
Nothing at all. Heartfelt encouragement.
Oops, wrong answer. The Flaming Lance. In the end, the little raccoon used that lance to channel everyone's light to Cocolia, restoring her power so she could descend in her wildfire form.
Wildfire.
Ding, ding. That's correct. Every time I turn to that page, I can't help but burst into tears.
This plot has gone completely off the rails. How did I end up becoming Cocolia's disciple? We were Cocolia's apostle this whole time.
Actually, I inherited this flaming lance from the previous Supreme Guardians when I got stabbed right through the heart.
Why are we revealing the actual lore? No one cares. Bro, shut up. Read the manga.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. I'm actually on the side of Yay Nico for once. Come on, man.
In Belobog's final battle, wasn't it like this? Despite her grievous wounds, the Supreme Guardian transformed herself into a frost giant for the sake of the people of the Winterlands, joining forces with the Nameless to counter the destruction engine that was about to flatten Belobog. So the Fluffy storyline follows the official Belobogian narrative? Wait, is that not how things went? Could you at least spill a little? Just a little?
Actually, Cocolia was bewitched. Sorry, I can't say too much.
I get it. The official version of events is that Cocolia and the Nameless defeated the rampaging engine together. And that means, in reverse, Cocolia was the enemy you defeated. I see. If the truth about this were to be revealed to the people of Belobog, the hard-earned peace would crumble.
Literally, Mr. Jellybean from Rick and Morty.
Alessia, please keep this a secret. Of course, my lips are sealed. But I have to say, I'm surprised that even the heroes of the Astral Express can tell lies.
Sorry about that. Really disenchanting, isn't it? I hope this I can hold up a bit longer.
Not really.
Oh yeah, there's even like
They
Belobog
say
flashbacks.
lies don't last forever. And while Belobog's future may be built on the lie, I hope it can endure for a long, long time. Because those people are all my friends.
They're all my
Thank you for
nakama.
telling me about this. The Phantasmoon games make supplicants wear masks. But if you ask me, that's when people really drop the act and face their true selves.
Big hero!
True, the masks are the real people this whole time.
Join me on the stage and deliver your decisive strike in the epic battle between Madame Cocolia
Okay.
and the Destruction Engine!
I hate that the ERB is like some VTubers abbreviation now. It doesn't stand for Epic Ramp Battles anymore. What is Serval doing here? Huh?
Me?
Can we take the trash cans? Yep. Accept Sparcy's invitation to go on stage. How outrageous! No, I never promised the Fluffy was a work of non-fiction, but I can guarantee the iconic moment where you wielded the flaming lance is faithfully recreated in the comic, identical to real life.
Hang in there, Madame Cocolia! Fear not, everyone! I can see our hero approaching! Today, we are honored to welcome to Starwell Fest the hero of the Astral Express, one who survived the Battle of Belobog, the Trailblazer! Let me hear you say the name of the Will of Preservation's successor! Trailblazer! 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 Come on, warrior from
Can't they just say DB,
Show
DB?
us that legendary scene again! Ignite your flaming lance! Charge up Madame Cocolia with your power, and let her hear our call!
So we revealed that we're the real
The
deal,
host
right?
is calling for you! Time to take the stage, great hero!
Let's do this, darn it. I wanna find the ancient patient. I don't feel like doing this. Have much to it. I'm never gonna live this down.
In the comics, it's called the Destruction Engine.
Destruction engine.
Reenacting a legendary scene right here. Oh, good thing I'm not the one up there. Big hero. You're gonna shout that line when you ignite it, right?
Flaming lance! Forward!
Of course, it's flaming.
Oh, it's still the same. Okay.
You've got to shout it really loud.
That's so funny. Sure, a couple get together with the audience.
Little raccoon, aren't you going to go up there? The audience is getting anxious.
Let me get into the right mood first.
Nameless! Where's our nameless? Let's all give the Trailblazer another huge round of applause and welcome them to the stage! Look! Isn't that Miss Serval?
Miss Topaz extended an invitation to Belobog, hoping we could visit Planarcadia to discuss a cultural exchange program. I couldn't help but wonder if this was another blessing from the Astral Express. And sure enough, that's
So it really is her. I thought that she was like a cosplayer.
How's everything in Belobog?
great. Everything's great. The ice is melting way faster than we expected.
Oh,
Lindsay
we're
told me
gonna
that more frozen
get
cities
defrosted
are gradually
Bellabogs.
being uncovered. And it's all thanks to you guys.
Oh, sure,
For
that's
other
the
people,
program. Oh yeah, that's where the
museums
minigame thing
showcasing
happens,
products
right?
from Urilo. Whereas for me, it's all about rock and roll. This place is way livelier than I imagined. And the rock music here has given me so much creative inspiration. Trailblazer, it's all thanks to you guys for lighting that spark back then. Now, it's our turn to carry the torch forward. Belobog style. Like with some mind-blowing rock and roll. Oh, right. I heard from the host that they prepared some surprises for you on that platform. Go check it out.
Right.
The spirit tip has been ignited. Kids and grown-ups alike, raise your glow sticks high, and let's show our support for Cocolia, shall we?
You got this,
to join in on the cheering too. You've got this, Madam Cacolia. Don't give up, Madam Cacolia!
Let's go, I can do this. You've got this, Madam Cacolia. Poor mech guy being branded as a villain.
What's wrong, Nessia?
I'm getting all emotional. This scene takes me back to the moment I first cracked open the Fluffy Across the Blue comics. The Speeding Express, Dazzling Cosmos, and a bunch of quirky yet adventurous companions.
She's doing like the Star Wars Sawyer reacting, like the, how can they make this epic every single time?
I know the story is fiction, but
I unironically did that with Monster Hunter, so who am I to make fun of that?
But leaving home, that's not exactly easy for me.
Thanks for the love. And hey, traveling with the little animals aboard the Fluffy still counts as traveling with us in my book.
Recite the famous code. Thank Evanesia for her.
A friend once told me, the stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. Our story is that very light. Being able to connect with friends like you through stories is probably the most precious part of this journey.
Well said. Shall we head to the next exhibition area then?
All right, let's get moving.
Burning fashion.
Did you have a good time? Let's see what they have at the next stop.
Is it gonna be Sparksy again over there?
Attention all Astros. Welcome to Ashveil. Please remain orderly.
There's a bat here?
I got lost.
A door. Turn around and keep. We're probably gonna do that either.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Oh, you can skip here. Alright.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future.
Is that?
Next stop, Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area.
It feels more refreshing when we remember the Bellabog last fight last time.
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Are you ready to head to our next stop, the Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area?
I have to say, Herlux really put care into organizing this exhibition. Oh, I wonder what attractions await us in the Cienjo Lafu exhibition area.
Let's go!
Welcome aboard the Fluffy Shuttle Express. Together we'll trailblaze into the future. Next stop, Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area.
Oh, we're going to do the whole puzzle thing. Alright.
The audience is brimming.
Welcome aboard, passengers.
Yeah, she got
Shuttle
that.
Express is about to depart. Stop, Cienjo Lafu Exhibition Area.
Oh, you can do that. Can you do it multiple times? Leave a like and subscribe! Oh, wait. Oh, that's not unlimited. Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I'm not kidding. You do have to like and subscribe to the channel. YouTube and Twitch. Wait, where's her? I'm ignoring the fact that they're using the trash can thing, by the way. Megaton! I thought there was gonna be like some nice animation of like the train in the area. But instead we get number 11 billion.
We're approaching the Sancho Lava exhibition area. Please remain seated and hold on tight.
I like the music.
The frigid waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape are chilling me to the bone.
Why is there so much water in the exhibition area? Did a pipe burst?
Everyone's favorite, yeah!
I bet this
General,
is a cutting-edge
yeah!
theater performance. I gotta say, these tickets are totally worth every penny.
Looks like there's some trouble bringing these Yanzo exhibition.
Based on what we saw in the Bellabog area, the Fluffy's adventure on the
Weird
Sanjo should
lore
be...
theorizing now. That's so
I
funny.
got it! It must be Woof Woof Dawn teaming up with Jing Yuan Yuan to battle
Yuan
against
Yuan?
Lord Ravager Fanti.
Even the villain's name is so cute. Fanti. Those cutesy wootsy words make me say cutesy wootsy. It's ooh speak.
I'm so jealous that you guys still get to experience the joy of seeing the Fluffy for
For the first time.
Well, it's fine, because this means I get to show off all my knowledge about the Fluffy.
What is one media where I'm like, I want to revisit it again for the first time?
When people talk about the
100% it's not
most
Genshin,
memorable
for
moments
sure.
in the
I
Sanjo
do not
War,
want to revisit all the World Quest.
epic fight.
Well, except for Masquerade of the Guilty. Okay, yeah, Masquerade of the Guilty it is. Yeah, that's my answer. That is my answer.
When people say squadron, they mean a bunch of superheroes teaming up. Did I get too excited? Sorry. I really got carried away.
Not at all. I'm guessing this high class
I was promised
squadron must be referring to
Ashveil,
the
the
Ciencho's
part
high
of
cloud
the
quintet,
patch.
right?
I got tricked into going to the Evanesia portion.
Did a memo snatcher steal my memories? When we fought Fantilia, did we really have that many people helping us? 5 at once?
Those people will dream of anything. There's really nothing that people here won't write about.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. I'm bursting with curiosity. Quick, let's go inside and take a look.
The express
Damn, there's like so many people that like duel with their cards. It's like Genius Invocation TCG all over again.
Aboard the Lookout Cloud Line. This stop is the Cienjo Laofu Exhibition Area. The next stop is Penacony Exhibition Area.
I feel like she's the one speaking on like the announcer
Please
thing.
mind the gap between the platform and the doors, and take care of your personal belongings. Thank you.
More important than anything.
Why did they disappear? What?
What an exquisite Cienjo outfit.
These ears are real. He has to be a compression problem, possibly. Can we touch their mesh?
This doesn't match the original story.
Enter the Xianzhou venue. Beneath the luminescent depths lies the ambrosial arbor seal, guarded by the generations of the High Elder Vidyadhara. Perhaps the waters of the Xianzhou exhibition area are also something they wish to seal. Now you have the chance to redefine the last words he said before parting the waters. Oh, so we were given a chance to like rewrite the story. What is Fantalia
Holy
doing?
moly! They nailed the Scale Gorge waterscape. The
I have
whole
to get that.
exhibition area is completely submerged. Little raccoon, I want to see that thing.
That thing? Which one?
Nessia means that thing. With a flick of the hand, the ancient sea splits apart.
Wait, here? I can't do Gotham. That was all Gotham's doing.
Wolf of Dawn, I've actually been a huge fan of yours all along. From the very first page of Volume 1, Chapter 1, I was already captivated by you.
Wait, what? I missed an option here? What did they choose in like the YouTube video? Later you'll get to nowhere. Donham didn't even show up today.
Who on earth did this kid learn to ask favors like that from?
There's no YouTube recording of that? That's why I warn you? Oh, I'm so sorry.
From March Bunny in the comic, if you must know. What? This is absolutely the biggest personal attack on me ever!
Wait, seriously? He does?
Never mind. I'll go ask someone about what's going on.
Oh no, happiness killed people.
I say it's got less power than Mr. Yang's glass.
So many like bomb stuff.
I think the Xianzhou chapter isn't over yet.
Power rankings! They even have that. That's so funny.
You're detected, but never let your guard down.
I kinda wanna read that. People prefer having wet socks. It's not the same. There's more of those happiness cultists.
Hey, host, this immersive theater is getting a bit too immersive, don't you think?
Ugh. It's been almost 20 minutes. Where's the actor who's gonna split the sea? That's right. The script for this exhibition stage play was written under the guidance of the Xianzhou's legendary literary master, Mr. Cien.
Oh no, it's that guy again. No, the one with the worst
An authentic recreation of the
world
Express's
class.
most iconic moments.
It's just a burst fight, isn't it? Mr. Cien sure knows how to spew nonsense.
Oh, it's you, Trailblazer. I don't know what happened, but water just started gushing
Link
out
me
after
the
that.
video later on, okay?
Please.
Send it on
Save
Discord.
this exhibition area like you saved Scale Gorge Waterscape before.
So every single area is gonna have me deal with something, huh? Donna, where are you? I'm calling at you with all my heart.
Alright then.
Fix the pipes and part the sea.
Please. Save this exhibition area like you saved.
Alright, so let's fix this. I think I'm gonna hold the Planarcadia segment for next stream because I'm also running out of time. I only have like 15 minutes left. And I feel like a boss battle is gonna come up soon. So let's... As soon as I get to like the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna also dip.
I come to sightsee. I come do hard
current boy in Hoyo games. Oh yeah, that kills us. Oh no! Doesn't that cost us something? We probably shouldn't have exploded that. We probably should have needed to go to a pathway there or something. I would do it for the wrong part first. Be careful enough to drown. Okay, so that's gonna be inaccessible. The new products, something. Oh, it's so delayed. That's oh, after this we can do like the blade thing. I forgot to like actually do that. There's another chest all the way over there, but I don't know how to like go here. Now we're just like all over the place. Yeah, we'll hold off the Penacony thing for next stream. That's probably what Naozu was talking about at the beginning of the stream. There's like one more chest in here.
Finally done. I've never missed Don Hung as much as I do.
Oh wait, there's more! The heck? What did he do? Oh, he doesn't have the archer arrow. What the heck? No, I'm so bad with this. I am not so good with these controls. Got him. Immediately dead again. Oh, that's the entrance from earlier. Okay. Now we're here. How do you get to that chest all the way over there? There's a passage that I have to go. Okay, let's complete the whole thing.
Welcome, dear visitors and spectators. At this moment, you've arrived along with the Astral Express at the ancient and mysterious Xianzhou!
It's the Xianzhou Luofu!
Oh, that's right. The Xianzhou Luofu Scale Gorge Waterscape! Let's give thanks to the Trailblazer, hero of the Astral Express, who not only saved the Xianzhou Luofu, but also happened to save our little venue today. Woo! And now, it's showtime! Adapted from the true
I like that we ended on 15 counts for like the 15 years thing.
Battle at Scale Gorge Waterscape! High Cloud Squadron, assembles! Thanks to the support of Full Wish TV, we invited
sponsored by Full Wish TV.
main stars of the action hero series, Daybreak Squadron.
Oh, they're probably gonna ask different now.
Show! And now, Trailblazer, please come up on stage and reenact that heart-stopping battle where you drove away the Lord Ravager!
Daybreak Squadron again? Wait a sec, there's only 4 of them.
Ha! We meet again, the Nameless.
Why are you still dressed like that? Couldn't you at least change costumes?
I don't think that's necessary.
Aren't we supposed to be the heroes of the Xianzhou? Why do the Xianzhou's heroes need to rely on others to save their land?
Same as us. Shouldn't the heroes of this world be able to protect our own people? Can't we be the ones to bring happy smiles to their faces?
Huh.
Hey! What nonsense are you all babbling about? Is any of this actually in the script?
If you're planning to challenge me, I'm afraid now's not a good time.
No, quite the opposite. Star Rail Fest is the perfect opportunity. As supplicants stepping into the Phantom Moon Games, the Daybreak Squadron challenges you. You wouldn't.
Oh, they're
back down
supplicants now?
Would you? Supplicant of the Astral Express.
Daybreak Squadron!
What? This is way too sudden.
These people, something's not right about them. I feel like they're way too hyped up. Even characters
What's
in
so bad
action
doing in the
comics
background?
don't
I'm just
talk like
kidding.
this.
Yeah. In comics, a challenge like this is always a cover for some massive conspiracy. I've gotta fight alongside him.
March, you need to have faith in his abilities. Rather than rushing into battle, what you should be doing now is getting in touch with your companions.
This Star Rail Fest, after all, you're no match for
I
me.
thought the outcome of our clash at Perlux Tower was pretty clear.
Boss, do we really have to do this?
Gray, we've been putting on a show for long enough. Wasn't becoming a real hero what you've always wanted? We'll tear the legend of this outsider to shreds right here under the spotlight. Then everyone will see who the real heroes are. The ones who can truly protect their smiles.
I accept your challenge, but do we really have to fight here?
This is exactly the stage we've been waiting for. Let's do this!
Let's do this! Alright, let's fight them. And we have a mech of our own!
Like I'm so everything. First to ashes! This is set to
Formulated my death. No holding back. Unite our goals.
May the foul stench dissipate of your body and mind.
Fight, fight, fight.
don't stand a chance against me.
Yeah, there we go.
Have you calmed down now? Can we talk?
Once a supplicant's challenge begins, it won't stop until one side falls. Don't get it wrong. This is just a prelude to the real showdown, witnessed by the Phantom Moon!
And they're just statically retreating. There's a second round of this challenge?
Just what exactly are they planning to do here at Star Rail Fest?
Pearl was right, supplicants won't pass up a chance for a
Is
challenge.
this the supplicant lurking beneath the surface that Pearl theorized about?
But which of the 4 Daybreak Warriors is the supplicant? Well, judging from their strength, I think it might be the red one. Ugh, forget it. We should go check out what's happening outside the exhibition area.
Okay, so I'm gonna wrap things up here on It's Time to Keep Going. A mere truffle, it won't stop from you from completing your work. That's what my editor always tells me, so don't sweat it, just keep it moving forward. Simulacron simulation, or even the just, it's time to keep going. So, before we end things, I'll do a couple things. One, our obligatory pulls on the new banners. So, we'll play. See you next year. Yeah, see you next year. One pull on Yaoguang. And that's it. I don't really want to do the pull on the light tones because there's some announcements on like a certain collab coming again. So I gotta save things up. But let's give it at least like one pull try. Maybe we get it like Acheron and stuff. So that's always the thing. And then we end it on Aptitude Showcase. So let's play. Mr. Unlimited Blade works. Literally Unlimited Blade works. Activate the zone. I love that they're doing like the whole domain expansion. I don't even watch Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm a larger.
Merely another soul.
This is his best team? Really?
It's coming.
I missed this one.
Play this faint light. The sun will destroy the sky.
Tempered 1,000 times.
You can use heals again?
From death 1,000-fold. Burn this broken shell. You will serve as the tempering fire!
That's so cool.
Two blades eternal!
My job is to I offer my
Beasts slaughter each other!
fight to the
Blades eternal!
Look at that. You're so edgy.
Return from death. You will serve as the tempering fire! We take hold! Blade eternal! Return from
You will serve as the tempering fire!
I offer my...
Beasts slaughter each other! Fight to the death!
There you go. That's kind of funny that 3B ended it. Yeah, okay, that's it for today's stream. As for the achievements, I have to like routinely do these stuff. The pursuit of happiness. Dream Eater. Burning Passion. From Abyss, Genshin to the Sky. Huh? What? Ah, from the Abyss to the Sky. Alright! Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you gents next time. This has been TaikunZ, and I'm gonna zone out for now. Bye bye! Next stream, most likely Star Rail again. We're gonna do some massive catching up before before we get to 4.3. Also, I'm gonna reset the 15-year counter for like the next episode too. So there's that. We just had like total first stream. Bye bye.